I'm just gonna assume they want me here. I'm really regretting kneeling instead of just sitting.
The test. I can get everything working.
Morning. You wouldn't have seen Lieutenant or Mr. Didas, have you? Or at least Mr. Bill.
I haven't seen him today, unfortunately.
Right.
Not in the lab, anyway.
Alright. I'll hang around for now. Some sensitive information I gotta give him.
Right.
Thanks.
Shouldn't you have a weapon?
I laid it out on the table. I've been here all night. Me and a team of deckers have been here all night working on a stupid bot. It's like, well, it's not stupid. It's something. It took a lot of us to break through your own encryption, but that's, hey, you guys paid for it, so.
Right. Should I have been informed on all of this?
Well, it was high-level Q&A. I think only two
No
people
reason for me to
answered.
get shaky.
It took an arm and a leg to get that.
I'm actually shaking a lot, and I apologize for that.
Oh, hey.
Can someone come boot me up, please?
Yeah. Take up. Yeah, I'd love some sardines. I just woke up. Just leave it on the table.
Oh, good, he's here.
You saw the notes, oh shit.
Been a while since I held one of these.
I'm not too familiar with the bigger guns myself.
That's my gun, asshole.
Last
That's
time
Sten's
was
gun.
the Lance, I think. I had to ditch it when we got to the upper city, but you know.
I try to stick to small arms. I don't have experience with, well, impressive new chassis.
Alright, I think they wanted me for something.
Don't leave me here! Fuckers.
Were you the one doing work on him?
Not me. Oh, I hope everything works. I've got
Turn me on.
Both.
myself.
Come on. Please, this pose really hurts.
Sorry, I passed out in the office across the way. I hope I wasn't snoring.
Oh, you fuckers. Go to the upper city, they said. It'd be comfortable, they said. Oh my god, why did I kneel? Press the on button. It's not hard.
How do we optimize this? Into check. See how this was. Hopefully everything works out. You guys order a lot of takeout, don't you?
I've come to learn Phil and I have similar taste in food. Upper City's nice and all, but there's something cozy about the homemade stuff you get down in the lower levels.
That's fair.
Pardon the
No
staring.
worries.
I admit I find myself curious. I'm in one of the most high-tech laboratories on the planet. So you forgive, I am curious as to what goes on in here. Just at a very basic level.
Just a lot of development, that's for sure. At least when it comes to the stuff that I do. A lot of them are personal adventures, but they benefit the company in the long run, so I guess I can't
Okay, they'll have to
complain
pardon me.
that I'm gonna do what I want.
Sure.
I am curious. Other people on their own personal projects, but you make it sound like you're at the forefront of innovation.
Oh, it's so much better. I creeped up onto my couch.
Few things, at least when the weapons side of things. I suppose I can show off a little bit.
Huh. Impressive.
Thanks. It's
Man, sure would be cool if I could see that too.
that I have attached to me at all times. I take it wherever I need it to be. It's mostly meant
How
for...
does How does it manifest like that?
nanotech I have instilled in the earpiece. It materializes when I click the button. Only, of course, registers with my own personal fingerprint. And then it materializes when I basically just
Hope you don't lose that finger.
mentally imagining it forming around my body. It's clunky at best, but it definitely boosts my resistance to firearms as well as my own personal riot shield to an extent with our light tech.
I've been very curious about hard light since getting here.
But the main thing that I've been focusing on is this new development. Let's see. There we go. A little heavy.
That's not like any weapon I've ever seen.
I apologize for my shaking, guys. I am trying to stay steady. It's just my nerves. Anxiety is a bitch.
Invasion, so to speak. Even for this.
I see.
It's still heavy.
Oh,
Don't worry, I'm not afraid of it. Just inspecting it.
You have a ping.
And be careful to fire this thing inside the building, otherwise I want to destroy half the lab.
Huh.
and that would definitely not be ideal.
Yeah, please don't blow me up.
Seems to be going good. Thankfully. Dematerializing.
Fucking restless leg syndrome. It's kicking in right now, of course.
It'll do for now.
admit-
I'll have to do a weapons test later.
So I'm
Though,
So I got restless leg syndrome, right?
it'll drain my suit of all its energy.
So my right leg is just... Oh my god, my right leg is cranking. And I'm currently putting most of my weight on my
So they draw from
right
the same
leg,
power
so
source.
that's making my whole body just kind of like shudder right now.
Thankfully, it's rechargeable, but it's got
And I'm trying really hard not to get like the drummer foot going. Like it's taking
You know,
everything.
That does bring an idea to my mind. I don't know anything about nanotechnology or weapons, but one thing we have learned is that this alien, whatever it is strongly attracted to sources of high energy. It's possible in worst
Guess that
case
just
that
makes
same
me a target.
technology Not if it's used in a smart way. Think outside the box. Isn't that what innovation's all about?
True. But I've tried to focus on myself with all the stuff that I do.
Just amusing, nothing more. Amusing of, rather.
I'm dying here.
You don't have to say,
It's clunky,
as
but
impressive as
every...
this... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say it. My tech is always clunky, but it pulls through in the end. Maybe I'll start working on a stylistic change and some updates later on, but... when you're rushed, there's not much you can really do in a short period of time.
Oh, I know that feeling, for sure. On the topic of style, though, I have to admit, as impressive as his upgrades seem to be, his old body had a boyish charm to it. I'd say it's sort of gone now.
It's grown up.
Who was working on this one?
I'm not entirely sure. I believe...
Monty.
Ditus was his name?
No, it was
I'm
Monty.
not entirely certain.
I'll try to make sure
Monty
we can
under
get
orders of the
the people in here. I would hate to just have the lab taken up by a bot just sitting here.
Yeah, that'd be great if you could boot me up.
I know he would be keen on breaking it in.
Thank you. Hadwin's trying to help me.
I'll
He's
make
very...
my rounds.
Thank you, Maple.
Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry to keep you.
Thank you, Maple.
No worries.
Oh God, you're a lifesaver.
Let's see if we can't find that specialist. Get you up and running. But nice to have someone familiar to talk to up here.
Oh, you're telling me, buddy.
Stopped by Scraptown yesterday.
How's they doing?
Went and spoke to some of the others.
Are they okay?
Made sure I said what needed to be said. Zach stopped me on my way out.
I'm sure he did.
Gave me this. Again.
He's probably worried. For both of us.
Starting to get the feeling that this is his way of keeping an
Taking
eye
care of
on
you.
you and I.
Yeah.
You know, for a
Can't
crazy
watch
old
you if
man,
he
he
sends
really
you
does
prepared.
care. About you, at least. Casualties are unacceptable, right?
Casualties are unacceptable.
Let's make sure that's the case. We'll come home,
With you, Councilman.
both of us. Now let's go find you that specialist.
Thank you! Oh, just not even... Doesn't have to be Monty, just literally anyone who can hit the on switch. God, how long have I been here? I've been here 20 minutes already, motherfucker. I love shutdown RP. Take a moment to fidget.
It's just something that Monty was working on, not me.
Oh, Oh, don't just fucking leave me here, dude.
Alright. I don't know what she's done to it, so...
Don't leave me here! You fuckers! I hear voices. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck me. Yeah, this one's, yeah, a one-sided conversation. Killing me.
Well, apparently I don't know who's who up here. So if I
Tragic.
can't find this Monty individual. If they're even around.
Yeah, I don't
Worst
think
case,
they're.
I see if Phil or Craver has an override to start you up. Hate to see my friend stuck kneeling the whole day.
Appreciate
You
it,
can't
Maple.
exactly get any work done if you're inside the blast shield. So, guess I'll have to find a way to wake you up. That's weird. I'm a little nervous, I'm starting to get too comfortable.
Hey, yeah, I had to step out for a moment.
No worries. Apparently Monty's the one who's been doing work on him, but... Oh, I don't know where they are.
Do you know if Monty said that he was clear to go yet or not? Or anything?
We have no idea.
Just turn me on.
Anyway. Did we ever hear anything back about that ship from Saniti?
They told me that they were gonna get to work on it last time I talked to them. Although the guy I was talking to is heading over
supposed
here
to be
in a bit,
delivered
or
2
should
days
be.
ago. What?
The guy I was talking to is gonna be here in a bit.
Atlas is now clawing my
Feels like
back
this should
because
be
I'm
done with a
ignoring
bit of
him.
urgency, but...
Yeah, well, they wanted
I
to
can
complicate things for some reason. No doubt they have their suspicions, of course. Yeah,
yeah,
well,
I can
Hello,
ask him
Atlas.
when he
Atlas,
gets here
please
what
stop
the
clawing my back.
status is on that ship.
I love you too.
To be fair, a few days ago, Sanity almost got me killed.
yeah. And their CEO wanted a list of all the names, people going on the mission and all, so no surprise there. There's a correlation.
I mean, I doubt anyone would have known that I was in there. It was very much a spur-of-the-moment decision. But that's beside the
Yeah,
point.
well, maybe Saniti and Wodo talk to each other, I don't know.
Yes,
That out of the
Atlas.
question.
To God, they don't.
Yeah.
Did you take a look at the report I sent you last night? Detail all the
Yeah, I did.
bioweapon components.
I did.
You haven't seen Monty today, have you?
Oh, right, can't.
I realized the request I made yesterday was a little, well, much, but I'm sure you
No, that's
understand
fine.
now why that needs to be deleted, right?
Yeah, of course.
Please just make sure you do that before we leave.
I have to go into low power mode. Something up?
Damn. That's
Yeah.
Atlas, don't hit the
It's
tracker,
not
please.
Titus working on a robot, it's you.
Apparently this
Monty,
was
I
Monty.
believe. Yeah.
Well, her too, but that's another story.
Give the order, put me up.
Did
Come
you
on.
hear anything about that ship from Saniti?
I've heard nothing of the sorts. Hell, I was barely able to get in contact with them yesterday. So, you might want to go knock on their door and ask for one or, take one.
Nah. Nah, no need. We'll just... Could always grab some of the stealth tech that we have in supply here and try and jury-rig something again.
If you want to do that, by all means, have fun. Not well versed in any of that shit.
So they're being awfully suspicious about this whole procedure, especially with the impending doom and all, so, might be good to just have something we can actually rely on.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, Atlas and Hank are coming up here in about 3, so I gotta go wait for them and whatever the hell they were delivering. Or getting.
If I may. The person in question who's been working on him, have they been seen at all today? Because we can't exactly do any work while he's on that pad.
I have not, but I mean, you can just turn him on. I'm sure he's done, right?
Shouldn't risk it, but I don't know.
Motherfucker!
I mean, you two's
Best
works
course of action is just to wait for her.
are 5-6 minutes. If she's not up here, then just, I don't know, do whatever you tech people do, I suppose. That's an interesting chassis. Right, I'll leave you two to your work. I gotta go head out.
Interesting chassis. Thanks, asshole.
Speak of the devil.
Okay.
Do what you ever need to do first. Atlas, come find me outside when you're done. We need to speak.
What in the hell are you doing up here?
I look like crap, don't say it. What the hell? What is he doing up here?
Upgrades. I don't know much more than that.
Oh, damn. Right, okay.
Hey, didn't you used to have a tail?
I did, and that's why I'm here. I'm wondering if you guys can make me one, stick it on for me.
How are you affording that?
Hank, Phil. Phil's been helping me
We
with my
haven't been
work up
formally
here.
introduced.
Yeah,
course,
we've
he's
met each
been-
other a couple of times, but it's good to meet you.
He's been beyond helpful, all things considered. Hank is a close
How's it
friend
going?
and is my personal doctor down below. He's good people. And,
figured.
he was with me when I went onto the Golden Lance.
The recent time, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we don't have to worry about the Raiders anymore, huh?
At least for now.
Yeah.
Damn place was crawling with them last time I went.
Yeah, we had a few of them when we had our interactions there.
Yeah.
So hopefully we had a good blow up with the rest of them in there whilst it did.
Shame
Take out
about
a couple
relics,
with
though.
them. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that
I
a
think most
person
people
or
are
an
still pretty
object?
beat up about it.
It was a person. Friend of ours.
Okay, a person named Relic. You can understand the
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
confusion there, yeah.
We're waiting. visiting to see if the person who's been working on Mercury is gonna stop by. If not, we're probably just gonna start him up ourselves so that the lab can be used. It was nice to talk to the guy. Say he's feeling in his new shiny chrome.
Yeah, he's looking pretty flashy.
I think his joints might lock up if he's in that position too long.
Let's give it at least another hour just to see how
Motherfucker.
determined this joint power is.
Detat, you're. Oh my god, Detat, fuck you.
Where's your who should I talk to?
Cybernetics, right?
Honestly.
Ditus, short guy with the mask, or the person we're waiting for, Monty. 4 arms, can't miss her.
Where are they? Are they both here, or are we waiting on them somewhere else?
We're waiting on him here.
Okay, no worries then. How are you holding up anyway?
Well, I'm managing.
Somebody got the time. 5 minutes feels like fucking forever.
Oh yeah, I see you are eating well. And taking well.
Bill's been bringing some stuff up from the lower levels.
Make a few orders here and there. Just the essentials.
Turns out he and I have very similar preferences for food. For city food's a little too...
It's cuboid.
You can say that again.
Pretty much.
I've seen them. Someone brought a whole
Nice to
load
have
of them down a while ago.
That might have been my fault. We were low on supplies.
Yeah, Jigger asked if I could inspect them to make sure they weren't poisonous, and then she wanted to try and spruce them up for the grill. I don't know if she ever used them. I don't think we did.
No. Oh,
But
either way.
I've seen them. Yeah. No, that's fair enough. Yeah. Personal runs for food. Something that seems at least edible. Not a bad way of living, at least.
Honestly, spending a few weeks back down there. Yeah. Spending a few weeks back down in Scraptown made me realize just how much I hate how clean it is up here.
Oh, Juno's going to the mushroom cave today. Do you remember when we came across that cave? Going to the Lance?
The others mentioned it very briefly.
Said that she's trying to get up a team together. And there's apparently another team going out today with Juno as the lead, apparently. She's been running around finding people to go with her. yeah, it's actually... it's kind of weird watching her, like, basically demanding people go with her. But she was looking for, like, Willie, Torok, Charles and that, just to go with her. So, you know, all the power to her. She's the one that can pick them back up if anything gets fucked over.
What I wouldn't give to go and join all of that.
Yeah.
But
you're saving the
until
world,
all
remember?
this mess is dealt with. Until this mess is dealt with. Priorities. Just make sure they don't...
I think we could both use a vacation after this, yeah?
Without divulging too much information that would get me shot on sight, how is it going?
Pretty alright. Yeah.
We may have made a breakthrough. We're waiting on the numbers to finish.
Good. This is weird. 4 of us here now.
That it is. And I just got promoted to sergeant.
Sergeant, congratulations.
Congratulations, Atlas.
Speaking of which, I'm actually here to talk to you. Is there any way you can give me helium, 3, tritium, or deuterium? My core is running low on fuel.
It's not my... Yeah, I don't know.
Go to mom, go to dad, go to mom, go to dad.
Which one am I?
Ditus told me to go to you, you told me to go to Ditus. I don't care which one you are, I just need those materials. One of those materials.
Fine, we'll fucking order something for you. No.
Thank you.
He's definitely the
Isn't
dad.
there a mine? Isn't there a mining facility somewhere on this planet?
I believe so. But
Again,
no,
I've
there's
never
probably
seen
lots of
anything like
mines.
that.
Wouldn't that be... Weirdly enough, I feel like that would be Wodo. Infrastructure based.
Of course.
It is true.
You guys are really testing my fucking willpower here.
No.
I'll go
Still
ask
not
for
on it.
myself.
Yeah, you're...
Last time I walked in there,
On
it
the
took
shit
every
list.
ounce of my...
I'll be right back.
It took me every
Nice.
ounce of my diplomatic abilities not to get shot in the fucking head.
Mm-hmm. And yet, here you stand, so you must have done something, right?
Or you were just feeling particularly generous.
Yeah, I'd say you got lucky.
Mm.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to see you again, I'll tell you that much.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence.
You're a sassy bastard sometimes. I expected you to say something wrong and get a mouthful of lead. But you must have said the right word. The right words this time.
Basically,
My
I'm
neck
just gonna go get
is
myself
killing
killed if it
me.
went-
It's been 5 minutes.
Out
me
of
up.
your hands
I think
then.
we waited long enough.
Do it!
Makes sense.
Push the fucking
Yeah.
button!
Alright. Disconnect him here. Okay. Should be unplugged. We'll just should we wake him up or should we just drag him over?
Wake him up.
I
I
mean,
mean, if Monty felt it was enough to just leave him here, it must mean that instead of putting him elsewhere, must mean he's probably ready to go.
hey, come on. Wake up. I did something.
Yeah, you made him fart out of his head. Good morning, Mercury.
Hello, Councilman.
How's your back feel?
Hey.
Hardware changes noted.
It's impressive. Can't wait to see the look on Prowler's face.
Yeah, man.
He's gonna. I can just hear it now. My little boy's all grown up.
When he sees the bot or when he sees the bill?
When he sees the bill, he's probably gonna send him back.
Yeah, just work.
Crying
this,
for a
you know.
different reason.
Trying.
It's not my handiwork, of course.
Is there a concern?
No. I mean, we're not sure if you're done because we need to use the plate, and the person who was working on you isn't here right now, so we figured we'd just wake you up and, you know, ask you to. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I am in the way. Apologies.
But yeah, let us know how your everything is.
What explains who that belonged to?
Are you gonna get to it, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run one last trial.
Of course.
Because by now the calculations should be finished.
Huh.
However, recommend standing outside the room, staying right here.
Yeah, don't you worry. I'll just go back a sec.
Yeah, okay, where is Alice? Where is this?
By the offices.
Just people run around looking for other people, I suppose.
You can catch him in time.
It's just
Yeah,
one of
one
those
second.
days. By the way,
I'm gonna be quick.
once I've run this last trial, I can probably do this myself. Since your end of things, I think we have our numbers. I just need to see the efficacy of one last thing. You mentioned other members of the team, but no one's actually said anything about who they are. I honestly think it'd be a good idea if we can get into contact with them today, see if we can gather everyone together and actually discuss the game plan.
Good to see
Are
you,
you
buddy.
okay?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's seen better days.
Yeah, of
Who's
course.
this?
You seem fatigued.
Which one?
Hang on a sec.
The new face?
This is
Probably
He's
me.
from the wasteland. Hadwin, you want to fill him in?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Atlas is your problem, not mine. Stop sending him my way.
Oh. I just knew you worked on him, so it's your way.
Yeah, well,
I've lost tracking.
I don't have what needs. So. Damn.
Pardon?
Yeah, of course. But are you gonna? Okay. Sure, whatever.
Sorry, who am I filling in? What now?
I mean, I
Sorry.
can do it for you if you want, Hadwin, if you're
Totally
busy.
just broke character. Yeah. Fucking kill
I
me.
know how to fit it in about myself.
Hello.
Yeah, for sure.
You got a synthetic with a tail, right? Jonathan, I think his name was.
Yes.
Do you have anything like that laying around that you might be able to super fit onto me?
Okay. Let's hope this
I could,
works.
yes. Take a little bit of time to put in your actual skeletal structure and downsize it a little bit, but I can customize it to how you like.
Yeah, that would,
Lowering the blast
that would
shield?
be swell.
Yeah, of course.
I used to have an organic one, and I just
And
chose
make sure
to
you check with
say
Monty
bye-bye
this
on
time.
that
Don't
one.
want to fry his nerve endings, okay?
That would be swell
I know.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've experienced putting in cybernetics. It's kind of, my
Right.
specialty.
Has yet to be fully shown.
Alright, nobody come in this room.
Yeah. So
Sealing
Yeah.
it.
other than that, that's pretty much
Understood.
all I was coming up just to ask and make sure.
Alright. Got everything set up on your end?
Do you
I just
have
need a second
payment for
over.
it?
Sure.
I think I do. Otherwise, I think it was a favourite with Hadwin or something like that. And I've got money, just about.
Yeah.
Alright.
Unless I can get a special
Well-
discount from Hadwin. Otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Okay.
I'll need
Ready.
to scan of your body to
Mhm.
see
Slowly raising the
where to
heat.
implement the tail, and then I'll start working on the tail.
Beginning
and-
synthesis.
Mhm.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too
Reaction is
hard.
exothermic. Open the hatch.
Yeah, I'm happy to do whatever you need to do to get done.
Alright, come on. Come on. Reaction is stable. Energy within the sample is staying relatively
Need
constant.
another lab.
Heat distribution seems to be consistent with previous trials. Reactivity of the new byproduct is all but eliminated. This is good. Shouldn't feedback. Almost done. Close the hatch.
Yep.
Give it a few seconds. Fucking hell, holy shit. I'm gonna send you these readings after this. The radiation levels are a little insane on this. We definitely want to keep this within a container of some kind.
Yeah.
Alright. Reaction's finished. Should just be goop in there. You can unplug her. Alright.
Hey, should we, Mercury, should we ask him to?
Sorry?
Do you
Should we
require
ask him
something?
To,
Might be a good idea.
Yeah. No, we were just wondering, since we're standing here and watching this and all, if we could just, have you cut that out. Just in
Noted.
case, because we're kind of.
Are there any further files
Yeah.
you would like me to redact?
That's fine. That's fine. Thanks.
Noted.
Last minute or so. Yeah. Minute or two.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. Fuck. Ugh. Well, it looked exactly the way we were hoping.
It's good at least.
I'll let the computer run the calculations and we can check back later. But that should be exactly what we need.
Alright, good. Good.
After that, it'll just be a discussion of method of administration.
Mm-hmm. I gotta clear
Has
this off.
Mercury actually been told what it is we're doing?
No, I don't think so. What are we doing here? What do you think we're doing here? Definitely keep him in the loop, or?
I
Unknown.
think if he's going to be going with us.
To my understanding, I saw the councilman pick up some sort of container and dispose of it.
Mm-hmm. Or we can fill him in beforehand.
I still think
there's going to be a span of time just in case we should leave him.
We don't know when this thing is going to arrive. We need to get everyone who is involved in this here, and we need to have a discussion so that everyone's on the same page. We can't wait till we're en route.
Is my presence causing complications for communication?
No.
No.
You're fine. We're just figuring out how to go
Understood.
about this problem. Yeah. But always
This is a
stick it on a
conversation
chip, and then
It's-
I mean, he takes information in differently from, people. So he'll probably process it faster.
I still feel like he should be present if we're going to have a conversation about it. Either way.
Of course.
He might be a synth, but he's still one of the team, isn't he?
Well, yeah, he's a person. Just a different kind of person.
Thank you.
I'm glad you think so.
I mean, yeah, look at him.
Not everyone does. I think it goes without saying, don't talk about what you saw just now. In there.
I don't even know what's going on. I ain't gonna tell no one, don't worry about that.
It's for the best.
Mm-hmm.
What's the GU doing here?
I don't know what that,
Councilman,
Yes.
it appears I've been given a message from Mr. Prowler. With your consent, I would like to respond to him. Pardon me a moment. Would there be any issues if I went outside into the lobby? The courtyard?
As long as you... I mean... I could go with you. Quixote being how they are for the most part, they might think it's a little strange that Ascent's walking around.
Noted.
I'll keep you company.
Thank you.
I'll come with. It sounds like the best thing to do.
Yeah.
Just
They at
in
least
case we
know that
need a
I'm glad
medic.
to be here. Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, don't want you by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing this has been happening. But
Gotcha.
who knows? It seems that my representative is going to be coming anytime soon. Anytime second now, so that should be.
What's with the Pez dispenser?
A carrying case.
Oh, nice.
One moment.
You got it, buddy.
External hardware.
Well, shit.
Oh, damn. Okay. I don't want no trouble, Chief. Wow.
It's not a carrying case, it's a fucking sheath.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of want one myself. Not gonna lie. I'm not...
Accessing public networks.
A sword slash stab, isn't it? Swish stab.
I suppose.
To my understanding, this particular design is meant to be a chopping weapon.
Ooh. Chop Hank. Everybody do the chop.
Mercury?
You know what it's like to not be able
Mr.
to feel your
Prowler.
ass? Like when you've been sat down for too long.
I worked in a
I am
lab for
responding
10
to the message you
years.
sent earlier. Is
Yeah,
everything
I know,
okay?
I know what it feels like to sit for too long.
Yeah, this is like a constant for me right now. My lower spine is completely unresponsive.
Hello?
Like
Sounds
pins and
plastic
needles.
and plastic as well. Strange sound that was.
Mr. Prowler,
Yeah.
Hello?
There's actually skin on skin, but we won't talk about that.
I'm responding to the message you sent me earlier. Is everything okay?
Yes, you've been gone for
Out of that.
a few days.
It's
My
alright,
apologies.
I'll tell you that much.
I'm not gonna ask you to tell me exactly what's going on. I have an idea.
But I'm glad to see you alive anyway. I'm glad to see you doing alright.
Yeah,
Have you been informed about the situation?
not be dead.
I know part of what's happening, but not everything. I will tell you, Atlantis is the one who replaced this tower, so they could be hearing what we're talking about.
It's fine.
Understood. We'll be restricting data to public information. Or personal matters.
Mercury gave me this a couple of days ago. Prowler gave me this.
Want you to know, I gave Hadwin the shotgun.
The councilman
This is the same one.
councilman is here with me now.
Hmm.
As is Mr. Hank.
And do you remember the last order I gave you, Mercury?
Hi, Dad.
The councilman says, "Hi, Dad."
I waved.
Mr. Hank would like to note that he is waived physically.
Okay, thank you, Mercury.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Mr. Prowler.
If Anna's running around, if I knew you were going to call me this minute, I would have had her stay nearby.
If this wasn't reality,
My
we should
apologies.
do something.
That's
It
fine.
wasn't feel
Of
like a
course.
breaking character.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you remember the last order I gave you?
Yes, sir.
More than anything to throw someone through a loop.
Alter it so that
You know, I'm looking at this.
that Hadwin is allowed to escape with you.
We are in the main
Understood.
plaza
VIP
of
Mart.
the most high-tech corporation on Corvinus 3.
When you're
Everyone
in a
is
private location, inform him of his VIP status.
The weirdest thing.
Understood.
Yeah.
And Mercury, make sure you come back.
Mummy wanted to. Oh.
Casualties are not acceptable.
I think Phil is going to get some ordered. I went to
Now,
Mars,
even though I've told you the Mark Hadwin is a VIP, make sure he doesn't do anything that gets you killed.
I went to Mars to get explosive reactive armor.
Understood. I will advise if possible.
Mhm.
You'd assume
Mhm.
that someone from Kyoto would have to pay for that, right?
And you come back so we can all run the shop again, okay?
What the fuck? Can I get that?
I would like
I've
to.
got loads of cash anymore. And I need this tail.
And if you,
My apologies for not being
Can I
able
get, like, a
to
loan or
perform my
something?
regular
Does that
duties.
work?
it's fine. I've been putting the little drone through his paces. He needed to be doing some work without you around to guide him.
Yeah, just slide in. Just
Understood.
slide in. Just get us a couple of things, man. It's all good. No worries. We're not gonna do anything bad with them.
When possible, please tell Anna I said hello.
I will.
Thank you.
Just don't hide any. Yeah.
I'm serious, Mercury. You better come back.
What's that? Is that a giant metallic horse that they're offering us? God, what a gift.
I will attempt.
We'll take it in without question.
Right. Well,
I'm sorry, Mr. Prowler. I heard something strange. Please allow me to investigate.
Attention those in the upper city.
okay.
A resounding crash rocks the center of the central structure. The shockwave almost knocking you to your feet. Something has happened.
Investigating.
Is everyone okay?
Is this a normal thing?
No. At least I don't think so.
Councilman, with permission, I would like to investigate.
You got a weapon?
I don't have a weapon.
Take.
Alright.
With you, sir.
Come on.
Alright, you can go through. Come on.
Cheers.
What the fuck is going on?
Investigating.
I'm not a runner. I'm balanced out to all shit. I'm with you. I'm with you, don't worry.
Any visual?
Fine, I'll just get my drone out.
Yeah.
We don't know where that thing fell from. Or why.
I'm going over to check it out.
No, I'm thinking the same thing as you. Yeah,
shit,
it's gonna
alright.
take a while. Alright.
No, I have a zoom in feature, don't worry.
Mercury, frequency
Sir.
31 is what I'm using.
Understood. Connecting.
I'll stay with you.
Confirming connection.
That doesn't look good. What is that?
Any details?
We have people crowding the whole thing right now. Looks like a Mars like right up against it. Looks like there's a
Response
body
teams.
inside of it. Yeah. Looks like there's a body in it.
Inside of what, if I may ask?
It's just whatever this crash ship, it's getting up. No, that's Atlas, actually. Wait, no. Looks like a crashed piece of equipment. I have no clue what this is. This is like a weird object. Yes, it looks like someone's pulling out a body right now. Alice is pulling out a body.
Jeez.
It looks like it might have been Mars people. Yeah, from the
Noted.
armor, it looks like it might be Mars.
Do you believe that there is any immediate sign of concern?
I see all it is right now is a fire. If there is any ignition or anything, that thing can blow, so we probably want to get that fire under control.
Understood. Standing down.
But for now, I don't see anything slinking out. No.
Corporations have some sort of space patrol.
They should.
I know we can't go anywhere. Does that look alien, or does that look like it just got shot down out of the sky?
It looks like it got shot down out of the sky. It looks like it would have been one of Mars's units. So I think right now the most information you probably get is possibly from Mars. They pulled someone out from the cockpit. That person's right now being held up by Atlas and most likely be brought over to by, it looks like they're going to be going towards Nirvana. It looks like the person might have lived.
Miraculous.
Jeez.
Councilman, do you read?
Yeah, it looks like they're carrying the boy into Nirvana right now. I don't know the
Councilman,
malfunction. I
do you
don't see
read?
any damage other than the fire coming out of it. That's about it. I don't know if any internal damage or external. I can't see from this far. Well, I'm looking from the drone, but I don't really see much or can't gain any information. Yeah, it looks like they're putting out the flames.
Okay. Yeah, smoke seems to be dissipating.
There's a case of drone. This is an alien that's been taking in the technology. Be very careful. I'm gonna have my thing fly back to me. Right.
Do you read? I'm coming back up.
You guys can move in, take a look out. It looks like our guys might be coming back.
Understood. We are in the same location that you departed from.
Alright, I'm coming up the ramp. You should be able to see me.
Right.
They're regrouping with us.
Very well.
What happened?
Right. Mars ship crashed. They wouldn't say much. Apparently, it's their ship. They know what's going on. Pilot's alive, but Mars is calling for all, or at least Mr. Kiani from Oda was calling for all of the heads of security to meet at the central tower to discuss something related to it.
Concerning.
But it's nothing I can do about it. And Phil recommended I make my way back over here.
Alright, well, that's the case. That's handled. We can't really do much with that unless we want to go into Nirvana and start asking questions, but I'm pretty sure neither party wants to do that. So,
Mars.
Be back in the lab. Yeah.
Pass on that idea, yeah.
Phil and I finished our work for the day, so it's all yours. We just need to run one last test.
Oh. Mr. Prowler says thanks to the gestures that you were sending.
Oh, good.
As well, Councilman, Mr. Prowler has assigned you as VIP. I will do my best to ensure your safety.
Do you guys ensure everyone's safety?
It's fine, I'll look
Admittingly,
after
I
this
am
myself.
unsure
I
that
know
he
what it's
was
like.
aware of your presence until after he gave the order. Apologies.
I'm joshing, don't worry. I'm
Understood.
joshing. It's all good.
Are we on standby then?
No, we should probably head back to Quixote.
Understood.
Yeah, see if you go and help me smooth this thing over with the Didus or whatever. I need to figure out if I'm doing something today or not. Because if Juno's out there on her own today, well, with the group, then I don't mind waiting and they'll be fine, but... Oh, actually, you probably want this back as well.
Yeah. I mean, technically it's Mercury's, but...
He's right
I
there.
believe the
Shush,
firearm I
I'm
have
behind
at the moment is adequate.
I also wouldn't be able to use the firearm you have very effectively.
Easy there.
There he is.
Hello. I think
believe-
the lab should be ready to go now, so I can get stuff ready for you.
That'd be fantastic, yeah. I'm happy and ready to do it.
What's going on?
So... Real question. How
Yes,
much
sir.
have you actually been told about what's going on up here? And what...
Admittingly, a small amount of
Phil has
information.
asked?
Mr. Phil informed me that there is some sort of alien threat that is attempting to attack the planet, and thus the populace. He's requested my assistance in assisting in an operation of some sort.
Yeah.
Admittingly,
getting a
any other
team together.
information I have of the situation has been gathered from Mr. Stein, or BR-16.
Who's BR-16?
A synthetic unit. I believe they specialize in communications.
Are they corporate?
I do not believe so. Free party.
Does Zax know about this?
Stein was present when regaling us about the information they had collected. I gave the feedback that I had up to that point. Mr. Prowler was present. Whether or not he recorded the information accurately is unknown.
Right. I just figured that'd be something he'd want to know about. Let's head back to Quixote and I'll fill you in.
Understood. It is pleasant to be running with operable software and hardware.
Glad to hear it.
It's been some time since I've had official maintenance.
Fair enough. This way I can keep an eye on anyone coming up to us. Have you been told where this operation is happening?
No, sir. Admittingly, the information that I told you a moment ago is the limit of my understanding of the situation.
So, the short of it is that this alien threat We believe it's related to what was found on the Golden Lights. We think it's of a similar nature. And we have reason to believe that it's making its way here, to Corvinus 3, right now.
From what I could find in records on the Golden Lance, the growth seemed docile. There was no sign of sentience.
Seems the corpse have different information.
Understood.
Apparently this thing is intelligent. And despite the way it looked, despite its almost fungal nature, that thing wasn't a plant. It's a living, breathing organism.
From what we were able to
Feeds
gather,
on... Go ahead.
Pardon. From what we were able to gather, when interacted with, the surface seemed to react to both forms of physical stimuli as well as pain reactions. It is noted that it made some sort of noise when being cut through.
Yeah. We have reason to believe that thing is coming here, and it does not have friendly intentions. What
Understood.
we're going to be doing is we're going up into space. We're going to be intercepting it on its way to the planet. And we're going to try and put a stop to it before it gets here.
Noted.
Based on what information we have, if it does reach the planet's surface, could be the equivalent of a full-scale invasion.
I was warned approximately 2 weeks ago that this situation was crisis level. It is because of that information that I was willing to cooperate with Quixote and thus Mr. Fell.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crisis, alright.
Are you okay, sir?
On it. No, I'm stressed out of my mind. I don't
Notably.
really... I don't really know what the next couple of days are going to be like. I'm filling him in on the bits that he's missing about what we're going to be doing.
Yeah, of course.
Phil and I have been working on something that should be able to help. Quixote specializes in weapons, so we're putting together a sort of weapon. Something that we can use to deal with this thing when we go up there.
Was this the operation that I was present for earlier? The disposal of the container?
Yeah, that container was related to the research, but...
Understood.
That was it. When we organize everyone on the team, we're gonna have a... for now, I believe so, yeah. I know... Oh, I know that, my hand's just so sticky. It's the note from the noodles earlier.
I have magnets in mind for, recoil and all, but, yeah.
I know that, that guy from Nirvana, I forget his name.
David.
It's the cat ears.
Yeah.
David. I know he's slated to go on the mission, and Sir Polka mentioned something to me very...
Yes, him too.
Beyond that,
no doubt he... Yep.
Beyond that, I don't know.
Well, let's see.
5.
It's probably, I'd say, including me, 3 people from Quixote. Actually, wait, no. Maybe 5? It's ISO 1, and then... well, Patches, and then you. Hadwin here, Polka, damn.
You, myself, Mercury, Polka, Patches, David is 6. Is that the team?
There's an operative mine that makes it 7. An old ally that makes it 8. Hey Didus, you want to go to space?
Context?
Yeah, that makes it 9.
It didn't sound like a confirmation.
He was questioning.
You know, the alien thing.
Sure. See if you can bring Jonathan with. Get some combat data on him.
10. 9 and 10. Yeah.
This is much more comfortable than 3.
Yeah, indeed.
Significant.
Is this, I had a question. I had a brain fart now. Never mind. Continue going.
Yeah, of course.
I
Right, tip to
strongly
space, then.
suggest we gather everyone who's going on this mission. Everyone who's going up
So
with us.
when is this?
As soon as possible. That's just it.
We don't know.
Could be any time.
So it could be today, it could be tomorrow. Alright.
Yeah.
Plus, you're in a bit of a relative state in terms of that, too, because we're probably going to want to get you off the station as fast as possible once our work is done.
I like to put some countermeasures on Jonathan before we head up there. Get him facing those aliens.
Right, well, I still hold we should organize everyone who's going, everyone who's been considered for this. And we need to get everyone into a room together to actually discuss the game plan. I'm not going up there with people out of the loop.
Right.
Not if we can avoid it.
I might be able to get another one. Since I've been talking.
Well, we need to know today. Because that thing could show up at any time. It could show up in an hour. And I don't want to be having a fucking powwow on the way there. Especially with Sunita giving us the runaround of the fucking...
Yeah, well, they want to know everybody who's coming on this anyway, so...
Sooner the better, then.
You gonna have enough medical
Yeah,
support?
we shouldn't. Yeah, we should.
We've
Straight
got
up in Nirvana
Nirvana
I'd rather not leave
specialist.
the wasteland. Yeah.
I'm not a doctor,
Second,
but...
I'll call
I'm bringing
someone.
my
Nor am I.
supplies.
I'm a field medic. I just mean if you guys are good, then I was just making sure. I'd rather stay down in the wastelands if anything comes down.
Yeah.
Make sure everyone there is safe. Then you guys have got the upstairs, I got the downstairs.
Absolutely.
There's your powwow.
Hey, Achilles.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the wastelands now because I can feel myself slowly peeling like in the sun. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. If you tell Atlas to give me a shout. And then,
Alright.
new tail, baby. Hell yeah. See if you can smooth over a deal for me. Kiss, kiss.
I'm gonna
slap
head down
hands.
to the way itself as well.
Hank.
So right behind you there.
Okay.
Hank.
Yeah, hello. Mm-hmm.
I'll be back, Phil. I need to clear something up in the wasteland.
Give my best to everyone.
Alright.
Yeah, of course. I'll make sure everyone knows that you're around as well, and definitely kicking.
Thank
You
you.
can fly a saber. Okay, right. Take care, you two. And if you do need anything, obviously, ask a professional. Not so much myself. Oh, I just hit something. Definitely didn't hit anything. You didn't see it disappear into the night.
I believe he is fatigued.
He had his tail ripped off yesterday. Or, not yesterday, like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So recently,
Should
enough that
he be
it's
moving
probably
with
still affecting
an
him.
amputation happening so recently?
Probably
concerning.
not, but I'm not a doctor, so I couldn't tell you.
Well, my
Noted.
operator is unresponsive, which means that they're either unconscious or dead. So I might have to check up on that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Quite a reliable person as well, but you never know what happens in the row.
What's their name?
He goes by Achilles.
Right.
No matches in personnel
Don't
logs.
shoot him in the heel.
Do you guys know where the data cube you guys took from that robot over there? is.
It was Chuck Craver's office. I mean, he was just the last one to have a look at it.
Right. I'll get in comms with him.
You could just go to his.
Is he in
office.
there?
Okay.
Is he
I
in
don't
there? I
know.
thought he was going to. Okay.
I don't know, but he probably has it in there. Sometimes you just gotta explain every little thing to that guy.
He's a scientist. I knew a few people like him.
Hmm.
You have to spell things out very, very clearly. There's some folks who don't.
It appears you have a
do
guest.
things half-assed, and you have a visit.
Oh, perfect. Hello.
Yeah, hello?
Yes, Anita, right?
Yes, I am. Oh, sorry. Did not mean to do that. My boss Alec would like to speak with some representative of Quixote that is on the planned mission to go to the station, to go to the gate.
Yeah, but I need to know if our ship is here yet.
I believe that is what the discussion is going to be about.
Okay, fine. I'll go.
We are.
Not alone.
I believe we are all at Mars. Or at Union Tower. One sec. Yes. Hello, Mr. Ellis?
Is there
Would you
fucking
like
hoops to
escort,
jump
sir?
through?
Pardon me, what's your name? I can...
Phil.
Phil, alright.
Yeah, suppose you would be the best fit right now, Mercury?
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to
Although-
be present for this conversation, if it's pertaining to that. Especially after what we discussed.
However, we don't know if they're colluding with Wodo about anything. Your presence might complicate things a little here.
Yeah.
Will you be okay with my absence, sir?
On his way.
He's on his way? Okay.
You said I'm VIP, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Treat Phil with the same level of protection that you would treat
We're
anyone
actually
in
coming here,
Scrubtown.
so we don't need to leave.
Yes,
Noted.
he is on his way.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Well,
For this, same as we discussed, I will use the time to go take a look and see if my my armor is ready to go. I know they
Alright, stay
were
safe.
constructing it today.
of course.
If anything happens, please contact me with public networks.
I'm still on 31, for the record.
Understood.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if this thing's finished.
Okay, Mercury, do you have an input cable?
For connecting to software or hardware?
Yes, exactly.
Yes, however, my software ability is only stock level.
Oh, that is not him. That is
Oh,
not.
David, perfect.
Hey.
I'll have you copy
Here,
something off
Craven's in a
later.
meeting. I'm here to sit outside until he's not. How's it going, Phil?
I have no idea what's going on with that, actually, but hello.
That's alright.
Hello.
Oh boy, that's everyone. Huh.
Hello.
Yeah, we're just here to talk to Craver about things.
I'll go look
Oh,
at
there
that
he is.
real quick, yeah?
He's here. Oh, Mr.
Oh,
Phil?
awesome.
I'll be back in a
Alright,
second.
never mind. Alright, he'll be back in a
Alright.
second, he said.
Lovely, that's actually the guy I wanted to talk to, so perfect.
Hi.
Morning.
Funny, how are you
Quite,
all doing?
Decently well. I don't think is that person with you?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
he's
this
one
is
of our
our.
new interns.
Yeah.
Ooh, lovely to meet you, whoever you are.
I'm Dr. Eric Wagner, and it's pleased to meet you.
Likewise, Alec me.
Hey, if you're talking to Phil about upcoming events, then I'd be happy to join the conversation if that would be helpful.
Lovely, yes, absolutely.
Sure. I was just making sure that we get to talk to Craver in the meantime, because that's who we're here to see about important things.
Speaking, by the way, I was hoping that perhaps later we could talk about some of the things that I gave you last time.
Oh yeah, one of my employees tested that. Apparently was quite effective, I think, or what they told me. But
Yeah,
absolutely.
Craver's not here right
we can
now.
have a meeting with them.
I'm gonna ring him up in a second, but I mean, there's no one here, so.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Were the heads of security not called for a meeting?
To somebody in charge of Atlas.
Yeah, I was
cases.
in charge of what?
Oh yeah.
Atlas, you're synthetic.
Oh. Do you remember where they went off to?
I am unsure. My apologies.
Okay, fair enough. One moment.
Well, we know that Craver is currently not in-house, which is unfortunate.
Strange.
Oh,
She was in a
pockets?
meeting.
Yeah, just slightly. They seem to always
Hey, Craver,
gravitate.
all of Nirvana's here. They're looking for you.
Something wrong with my
Know anything about that?
You know,
magnetic belt.
I'm pretty sure you know that.
Just I think you're still on the radio.
Did you
I hear
know
you
when
like
your brain lies, a certain portion of your brain
over
lights
here.
up in a scan, an MRI scan.
Ah, yes, I'm quite.
I hear you like over here for some reason.
If only we had the
Welcome back,
ability to
Councilman.
carry an MRI on hand.
Oh, you're ready to do
Alright, I got hung up.
Just check it. There we go.
So-
Lovely.
It's probably
Would you
off
like
doing
to
something else.
arrange such a thing?
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Is it something that we can talk about?
Consistently not here.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, it depends on how much power you have on the security branch of your company.
Fair. Yeah. Not much.
Yeah. There's nothing
Might be
major. It
able
was
to
just
help,
been a
but,
bit of a
there's-
miscommunication we need to clear up.
Oh, hello.
Well, there's your person, Amelia. Do you want to have a chat?
We have
What is this about?
Alright, I'm gonna let some in. They've been waiting a while.
No,
Yeah, I was gonna
can't.
come with Mr.
Yeah.
Relic. That's okay. If we could,
Well,
we could all
unfortunately,
sync
Yeah,
together
yeah,
on
sure.
this thing.
Since they're participating in the thing, so
Authority.
excuse me.
I'm sorry, but it
Thank
must
you.
wait for now.
I'll see you
Mr.
guys in a
Alec,
bit.
do
Oh, yeah,
you
you
wish
coming?
me to come with you, or should I go?
Yeah, sure. Now come with me. Like Nina is taking care of other things.
Alright.
Just come along. I need someone to just
Alright.
write things down.
Should we
seems
tell
quite
him that
brash.
it's seriously endangering the diplomatic relationship of Nevada at that point?
You just leave? Okay,
who?
whatever.
You just left.
Doesn't matter what it does, but
You just left? Well, that was a little rude.
little.
Shall we?
Not much of a diplomat he is.
I can give you a taser if you want to chase after him.
Amelia, since we're not
Careful,
getting
it might
anywhere,
take
you
you
might
up on
want to
that.
radio the person in question and let them know. So keep your head down.
Alright.
Person in
Do you
question.
have a
Alright.
radio frequency?
Yeah, she has. Hang on, I'll just send it to you. But she says she has a communicator you can send, preferably voice messages to.
Alright, let's head in.
With you, sir.
Phil.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Yes.
Sorry about that. This is entirely unrelated.
In or out? You want me to stay in the labs or?
It's up to you, man.
Want me to keep working?
You can. I mean, if you want to keep working, yeah. It's,
Now you were saying that being a possibility.
if we're going to the back.
Yes, if there were a way to
Okay.
carry an MRI scanner with you,
Do we follow?
it would
Alright.
provide a lot more.
I believe so.
Yes, I was sending a quick email.
The neurological patterns of brain.
Mercury, I'm on comms. Don't respond to this. Fill me in if there's anything suspicious in that conversation. Let me know afterwards.
It's alright. The quicker the better. Like, we don't have all the time in the world, so...
Yeah. Yes. Well then.
Oh, give me a second. I got Oh, yes, Nina. Mm-hmm. Can you repeat that? You cut off for a little bit. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, try for a little bit if you can. Just know, I'll contact you later. I'm in the middle of a meeting. But thank you very much. Perfect. Yes. Basically, want to inform you, ship ready to go. All said and done. I want to be sure if you need extra forces to send, like we have 20 employees that can go. Do you need guys? Do you need engineers to go to? Like, what are you missing to go on this mission? Like, we are gonna send some people from Soniti because, just in case, clearance and all of that. But if you need a guide, or if you need an engineer, or if you need more security.
We're definitely fine for security. An engineer might actually be a good idea. But I've already got the layout memorized, and yeah, we have them half, so.
Okay, do you have the list of people going that I asked you?
Not in its entirety, but you're looking at about 3 of them here. A couple Quixote employees and people from other corporations. Yeah.
Lovely. As soon as you can, will be best. The thing is, engineer, we can send that. We have to send at least some personnel from Sanity because you need the clearance. You cannot access the warp gate just by yourself. Someone from Sanity has to go in some way or another. Engineer, if sorry, I can go myself. If not, I can send one of the lower. Like, I built the damn thing, so I know the inside and out.
It's probably a good idea.
And security.
Yeah, we're good for security. That's
good.
Most of our force. Yeah.
Lovely. I needed to check that out with you. Remind you of the names that I need. And let you know that ship is ready.
Of course.
Anything on your part to inform, or just like share?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask logistics for the mission if you don't have anything else. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we'll just have to... Look, you'll have to understand my suspicion about this list, considering that was brought up so recently when we've been in talks for this for most of the week already. Is there any reason you need this?
I've been trying to take more precautions lately.
Yeah,
for many things.
Okay.
Give me a second, another call. Yes, Blaine? Lovely, doesn't surprise me. Okay, doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Which other corporations are there with you?
Yeah, the whole Mars ship
Lovely.
situation.
Then, well, I'll get back to you soon. I'm finishing up.
Regarding the ship pre-check, do you...
I'm meeting.
Pardon.
Lovely,
Regarding the ship
appreciate it. Thank
pre-check,
you.
do you have enough of pilots,
Both of you,
or do you require
we'll need a pilot,
anything
yeah.
else? Right.
The meeting that happened over Mars, that they asked all the head of securities to go there. Did you send people there?
Probably, yeah.
Sorry,
But
what
I
do you
got
mean
hung
one
up
a
on.
few days ago?
No, the one that is happening right now. They ask all the hero
You want head of
securities or personnel from every company.
Oh, shit,
we are
well, I
not
better
there.
go then, 'cause
Mars is
that
Which
under
is
means-
good,
lockdown.
because the thing is, just to let you know, your guy's not coming back for the moment,
Aren't
and
you
they're
supposed
trapped in Mars because the pilot was compromised.
Sorry,
I
did
just
you hear
heard,
where
yeah.
they want... Did
Wait,
you hear where
excuse
I
me,
should
what?
be going, head of security?
No, no, you don't. Just don't go
Boss.
there. They're literally just in lockdown.
Oh, wait, so all the heads of security went to Mars and now they're in lockdown?
Yes. You
Oh.
saw the ship crashing down, right?
Councilman, alert. Mars property is currently under full security lockdown. Staff members inside are being quarantined. The pilot that was recovered from the crash site appears to have been somehow compromised. That is all the information I have at this time. Advisory.
Shit.
Please avoid the area if possible.
Understood.
I will give
Thank you.
updates if available.
Alright. Keep me updated, Mercury.
Because all we know so far is that it's kind of a goo, it can turn into tentacles, it can turn into some sort of flesh golem in the arena. Anything else we know?
I suppose it's amorphous biomass life form is the first thing that we've been dealing with, and then whatever's leading it.
Yeah. So I guess it's just
Yeah.
gonna... It could be anything, let's be honest. This thing evolves like Billy-O, so sure. Yeah, nothing else from me. Thanks for the updates.
Nothing else from me
Alright, well,
either.
we can-
Are you going to send compact medics on the message too?
Yeah, we're gonna send me.
He's right there, yeah?
That's what I do.
But, I
Yeah,
mean, like
nice.
medics, multiple. Are they just you?
Plural?
If there's space in the shuttle, we could bring another Nirvana. We could bring a Nirvana guard. They are trained in.
Yeah,
trauma,
we've-
Just saying, like, if you go
I think,
down, then
I think
we
a
shouldn't-
good chunk of the party is going to be synthetic anyway, so an engineer is probably our best bet. Plus, you know, we have Quixote
Right.
personnel there.
Okay.
I don't count in this,
Also-
so you'd probably be looking after 3 or
Just
4
making
people
notes.
at
If
most.
I may note, sir,
Alright,
I am
yeah, I think
capable
one
of
medic's more
committing
important than
efforts towards field repair as well to assist with the other units.
Nice.
Perfect. Anyway.
Cool. Right, we should probably head over to Mars then. 'cause
Let's keep going.
That sounds rough. Thank you, everybody.
Just let's go, Hoya.
One moment, I'm saving the document.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for waiting.
A pleasure.
All right, let's go. Nope. Hello?
Get my old armor back, my suit from Talaris. Once I acquire that, we can get it underway.
I might go
Alright,
get
cool.
my suit then.
We gotta go break our people out, so,
Yes.
Hey, apparently there's a quarantine situation at Mars. There's something on the ship, so I'm gonna go and get my spacesuit just in case.
yeah.
All that.
I'm good.
My
We'll meet there.
spacesuit's not ready,
I'll meet
but
you there.
I do have armor.
I mean, I would suggest not to go there, but okay. By the way, do we need to? Do we need to ring us out? Just because I'm waiting on that. Just let us out, because yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry.
You need to let us out.
If you're going to Talaris,
But yeah, I will not
Might I
suggest
join
going to
you,
Mars
please?
soon. Like,
someone I'd like to have a conversation with, if they're present.
Well, yes, of course. Some company would do us both well. Let's be on our way.
like every head of security is dead. So
Mercury, stay with Phil.
Is your... Yeah, how's your sword doing, by the way?
don't just expose yourself.
Do you need that
It
charged
has
up at all?
served me very well. In fact, yes, a charging would do me some justice. If you'd be so kind.
It was just an advice.
What's ISO1 doing here?
Come with me to Talaris.
You know, yeah, we have
I need
time.
to make a tiny stop before. I need to talk with you.
Besides, if you're up here, you might get wrapped up in this whole business anyway.
Staying with marked personnel.
I guess I'll see you there. Sorry.
Oh, did he not?
Alright.
Did he not?
He's clarifying the
sorry,
conversation
we're getting a
with the
little
councilman.
wrapped up.
Yeah. Well, if you're up here, you might get wrapped up in this whole business anyway. It's best to be prepared.
Yes, I see. Ooh, sounds. Talking.
Alright, just go ahead and place it in the center.
Oh, well, that's different than usual, but so be it. Yeah, there you go.
If I may, sir.
Yeah.
It appears that some needy personnel are currently asking for a full list of the members going on the mission. They are offering services at both the pilot, as well as inquiring with Nirvana about supplying further medical staff.
That's up to Phil. He knows more about who's going than I do, which is part of the reason that I've been asking for. Well, we'll deal with that after we figure out what the fuck's going on with.
Even if we had a full list, it's going to be fairly last minute anyway. So.
I'd at least like to gather the people we know are going, so that everyone that we can confirm is on the same page.
Of course. Alright, we'll just leave that there for...
Were you able to secure your own armor, sir?
So be it.
No light show.
It's... the legs were a little short. Had my knees bent the whole time just to make it fit.
How much of this Chinese food?
Understood.
So it needs a little bit of resizing. Adjustments are necessary, yeah.
Still have a few leftover boxes.
Hopefully it's ready in time.
Or just save us the effort of going out and getting something to eat, you know.
Very least.
Yes. This is lovely.
They're willing to let me repaint it, which I thought was nice.
Sorry.
No, by all means.
I love noodles. I don't get to eat this often. All I eat is salami from the sewers at fish.
Turns out the explosion was a crash Mars ship.
Good.
Yeah.
My thanks.
We heard.
Affirmative. Apparently it's quarantined. Or Mars is quarantining. In the meantime, the pilot may have been infected, but I don't know. They didn't tell us anything.
Quarantine? What does that word mean?
Lockheed is stuck over there. I'm going to go up and see why.
Well, so this particular case, it's like someone has like a bad cough or something, you know? And they want to lock down the area so that no one else catches the cough. You know?
Did you lose something, sir?
Excuse me.
Ah, and that's happening at the Martian Fellows. Damn. Poor bastards. I wonder what's happening to that.
I'm gonna put this on for now, just in case.
Uh-oh. I wonder if I need mine. Oh dear.
No, you should be fine as long as you stay away from Mars. And the Union Tower.
I had another question for you. Sorry, I completely forgot. Oh, foolish old me. My shield shattered. I took a strike from above and the entire thing was destroyed. Do you think you could help me with that? I need a new shield. Something that won't shatter so easily.
Does it need to be solid? Solid metal, or...?
Well, not exactly, no. But a bit of it being solid metal would be nice. Like a heater shield, but if it expands to cover more area. Something like that.
Like this?
No. Yes, like that, but, well, bigger. I am a shield for well, for everybody, I guess.
Problem with this is the power consumption.
No, not exactly.
I don't know if that's something you have access to readily. So.
Protection regardless.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Maybe it is solid metal. The last one served me well. It took thousands of bullets before it went away. Maybe a blacksmith is the way to go. Ah, whatever. I'll figure it out.
Perhaps.
Damn. I missed that damn shield. It was so pretty. It was so big, too. You know, big shields. So beautiful, immaculate, well done, well crafted. I miss that blacksmith. He was a dwarf. Anyway, are we almost done?
You can go grab it. Plate's been off for a while.
Oh. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, my legs are still
fire if you want.
All right. Yep. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's like a kick.
Interesting.
Yep.
Well done. Your craftsmanship is beautiful, same as usual.
You almost hit me with it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be more careful next time. Anyway, I need to be off.
Seriously.
I've got to find my armor now. Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, of course. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
We'll follow
So,
up later.
if it's alright with you, I'm going to go listen. There's someone over at Solaris I've been meaning to speak to, and if you need me to come back in a hurry, I'm on channel 31. This will
Just don't
serve
get
me in
killed.
case anything happens. Yeah.
Of course.
So be it.
Whom should I be assigned to in the meantime? Understood. With you, sir.
Of course.
Market is
I'm
currently
gonna turn this
stuck in
off and
Mars. There's a quarantine on. Apparently they have a bug there hacking synthetics.
I guess that means you can't come with.
Negative.
Yeah, Mercury
Where are you
too.
going?
But I was gonna go check the situation out myself.
They're not letting anyone in or out, unfortunately, so I do not know if you could help.
Yeah, well, too bad.
Feel free to go. I'm just saying they might not let you help. They seem to not appreciate Quixote.
The pilot or Mars?
Mars. Pilot status is unknown, probably deceased.
Oh, right, the data transfer. The thing I asked about earlier. Yeah. Are you able to
Is there something you require?
transfer wirelessly, or?
If necessary. So long as I have access to your networks.
Yeah, hold on. Got this. Let me just plug it in here real quick. Alright, it should be transmitting.
Understood.
Just, I don't know if you have like something you need to wave over it, or.
I'll inform you once the data has been confirmed.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, in the meantime, I'll just show you what it is, I suppose. There we are. This is where we're going. I figure you might as well have a copy on hand, though.
Geographic data will be appreciated. Very useful.
Yeah.
A station, then.
Yeah, the work gate.
Are we aware of the presence of any staff members or civilians?
Unknown. So Needy hasn't
Noted.
told us anything either.
I will assume that evacuation has not yet been issued. This will cause
Yeah, I might as well
complications for
just consider them
strategies.
all dead. Yeah. You know, it'd be simpler if they were all dead, actually.
It would be.
Take a more reckless approach.
We will have to assume that there is at least some sort of rioting or panicking survivors.
Granted, I wouldn't be surprised if the stations were designed to be unmanned. Most of it just seems to be maintenance tunnels anyway, so.
Understood.
Yeah. Personnel are one thing, but synthetic personnel, we'll see.
Automated systems.
Anyway. Yeah, exactly. Of course, Mr. Myth didn't let in on any of that stuff.
He claims to have been the one who designed the station.
Yeah. It's always the eccentric ones. Anyway.
With you.
I'm gonna head over to Mars. You, I heard you probably shouldn't come with. But is there anywhere else you need to be?
Unless I regroup with the councilman. I believe he was going to Tolaris.
Okay, well, if you want to go meet up with him.
I will
Feel
notify
free.
him that I've been reassigned.
Yeah.
Councilman, do you read? He's not responding at this time, however, I will start going.
Are they still trapped in there?
That's from what I know.
Alright, well, my turn.
Good luck, Phil.
Of course, thanks.
Will you be following him, Mercury?
I have been reassigned to follow Councilman Hadwin. I believe he is en route to Tolaris.
I see. Take care of him.
If you will allow me exit.
You should have access. You come and go whenever you please now.
Understood. Thank you.
Take care, Mercury.
Be well. Councilman, Mr. Phil is currently moving towards the Mars quarantine. Due to reasons of concern, he believes that I should not follow. I've been reassigned to regroup with you. I'm on my way to Tolaris. Negative copy. Please repeat.
I'm just meeting with a friend.
Understood. Will there be any issues with my presence?
No. It's nothing of that sort.
Understood. I'm approaching the gate now.
Do you know other castles?
Councilman.
Yes, if you go to the middle, you'll see different colors. Each color leads to a different castle.
Oh. But the little one, just a second ago, implied that the princess was here. Said she wanted to see me.
Well, there are many princesses.
Yeah, well,
This is the kingdom of the
no one
seven
else.
castles.
Oh, come on. Who else?
I was not aware that there were
was
so many presences of royalty here.
I know at least 5 people.
5?
I have no idea if this is the case.
Two prince.
False royalty, all of them. All of them. Ah!
You are in a
Hello,
colorful
princess.
outfit. Hello.
Good to see you. I'm here to find my old... what happened to you?
What do you mean?
You look like you've been crying.
Oh. We had Jeremiah's funeral and I didn't sleep last night, and then I got in trouble for shooting Riley.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It just means that if I hurt a Talaris person, I'll disappear forever.
Okay. Could you not do that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. That means if
Okay.
a Talaris person attacks me, then I'm defenseless. Oh, that shouldn't happen. Talaris shouldn't be hurting Talaris.
It's an idiot, right?
You're always in
There's a lot
trouble.
of shiny people behind me. Because
Yes, I know.
like a Talaris.
I don't mean to impose. I apologize, but can I ask you something?
So you left your armor here?
If you want, go ahead.
Just off to the side so we don't interrupt their conversation.
Oh.
Sure.
Still locked away in here. Yes, it is. May I go and retrieve it?
You have exactly
let me be
3 minutes.
Oh, also you. Wait, the Hadwin one.
For our operation.
The councilman.
The councilman. Did you still meet inside?
No, I saw the person I needed to see, and they're gonna get me back out.
Hi, robot with the big gun.
Oh, lovely.
The ship that's being
Hello.
provided to
Well,
Quixote for our
on my
operation.
way.
Is it ready? I assume that the ship is going to be inspected, yes? Good. We're not going to find anything untoward, yes? Merely making sure. You forgive me. I've learned to make a habit of
A construction effort. Rectangular. Emanating some sort of energy signature. Strange. Doubtful that it is radioactive. Perhaps just luminescent in nature. Anomalous. Curious.
Mercury. Is everything alright? Ah, there you
I do
are.
not wish to eavesdrop on your conversation. I'm simply surveying the surrounding area.
Understood. Conversation is over. Thank you.
Regrouping.
Just waiting for them to be done whatever business is keeping them. A friend.
Indeed.
Hello?
I was summoned by an admin.
What?
I didn't do
Face
it.
Dragon for some reason teleported me here. So, I wasn't here. Mr. Hadwin, my apologies for breaking your immersion. However, it seems that an admin misclicked and summoned me into Nirvana. I'm regrouping with you.
What the heck? Let me look at the...
The record told me that I was summoned by you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I must have accidentally clicked the button. I see
I just
that.
figured it was a misclick.
Okay.
I'm heading back to
sorry
Canada.
about that.
No, it's all good.
Okay. Alright.
Confirming, are you still at Talaris?
You want me to go and check for you? Alright. Let me investigate around. Probably in the lab.
I'll return.
Apologies for my absence.
Not a problem. It happens. I just want to make sure. One thing Phil told me to make sure I do is in case the worst does come to pass, no regrets.
If I may, Councilman. Mr. Prowler has informed me to inform you of these orders that I've been designated. In the event that my judgment dictates that the mission is no longer safe, or its objective impossible, I have been given orders to evacuate you and myself immediately. During the communications earlier, Mr. Prowler informed me to inform you of these orders. You have been marked as VIP.
Mercury, you need to understand something. Failing the mission isn't an option. I'll make it clear when we're behind closed doors, but we can't afford to fail. Or there won't be a home to come back to.
Please be aware of the complications that I will have to deal with.
It's not that I'm trying to make it more difficult for you, Mercury. I don't want to go up there. I've never been off-world. And the thought
If you're not
terrifies me.
comfortable with this situation, why are you applying yourself?
I wasn't given a choice.
Is there anyone else that can be
I told
assigned?
you. No, there isn't. I'll leave it at that. And I'll explain the rest later.
Understood, sir.
Help you with anything?
Hey, I'm sorry.
I'm looking to get some help with Dolores on.
You don't have anything to apologize for.
You guys helped us. I'm gonna need your help.
Alright, dig the speaker system there. Sorry, it's just overwhelming today. We somewhere you want to go?
Go locating, or I'm not sure exactly how you guys did it.
Don't have to go far.
One of your mages and
There should be a few benches over there if you want to sit down.
Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good.
Is this a private conversation, sir?
Happen to have
Whoa.
any of his blood?
That was
No,
weird.
you're fine.
Understood, sir.
I don't think I've met them yet.
Oh,
Hello.
Mercury.
My name is Mercury.
Rose. Good to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
You're in a very different place than the last time I saw you. Like, I don't know where to start. I was already speechless using no goggles, so now I don't even know what to ask. What are you doing up here?
Sit down. Let's try to get comfortable, right?
I literally never sit. For some reason, it always makes my hips go dead. But we'll see if I can pull this off. Yeah, let's just ignore that. There we go. I feel like there's a story here.
Something like that. Well, I guess the short of it is I'm contracted with Quixote right now. Dealing with some shit.
Just some shit?
It's not exactly stuff I'm allowed to talk about out in public, but, yeah. All the
Well,
secrecy
that's
and whatnot.
nice and mysterious. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it nice? I mean, there's its the own form of secrecy down in the Undercity and the Wasteland, but it's kind of different up here. You can get killed for it up here. Fuck. My arm keeps spazzing out.
That's okay.
Well, I guess we're both kind of in places where no one would have expected to see us, so... I never really got to explain that to you when we were out there for the volcano that never erupted. Although I think that is still on the horizon. I can't even keep up anymore.
Well, I've been worried about you ever since I saw you. Didn't expect that you'd joined up with Talaris. I always thought it was the purview of those down below to stay the hell away.
I'll pick up you guys when I can.
troublemaker.
Merc,
Sir,
you're not wrong about that at all.
noted. Yeah, third wheel RP. Hey guys, I think I have time to check on you. How's everyone doing? Oh? Maple Saint? Get a pillow for your knees? Yeah, it was too late. A lot of Kyoto coming on this trip. Hello. Doing good? Okay. Got a couple things that we can checking on.
Everything okay? Rose?
Sorry, my throat got a little stuck there for a second. Yeah, I'm all good. Just
Okay.
catching up a little bit.
Sure. Take your time.
They've been talking for half an hour. Oh. Are you settled with your business, sir?
Yeah, we should be heading back. Sorry
Understood.
for making you wait.
No problems. I'm currently idle.
Even if you're not a soldier, it looks good on you.
You know, this was actually made by someone in the Undercity. It's just folded sheet metal. They're giving me something else for all of that.
Hey. It works, it works.
This is actually designed to keep getting eaten by sandworms if it ever comes to that during a scrap run.
I hope there aren't any of those in space. Then again, that
You know
might
what?
be preferable.
For the enemy I do know.
True. You know, I killed one once. We were just going out to the Oasis and one jumped us. Yeah. Alright.
Impressive.
You get back to your people. Just do whatever you can to come back, please.
I promise.
And if not, I'm glad I met you, regardless.
Feeling is mutual, Rose.
She seems concerned for you, sir.
She's a very good friend.
Noted.
I wanted to make sure that I spoke to her before we left.
Urgent matters.
Because I've been worried about her. More ever since she came up here, I've been worried. Alright, let's make our way back to Kyoto.
Noted. With you, sir.
Hello.
Hello, Miss
Says
Ika.
Hadwin under this. I'm authorized to come in.
It's what?
I'm the guy who's been working with Phil. Don't mind the getup.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna let you in, but they'll shoot you if you're not supposed to be in here.
It's fine. Craver gave me access regardless. But I appreciate it nonetheless.
Mm.
Until then, she's gonna be below ground, and since she knows us, even if you want to get in with them, that might be a potential in.
To the lab.
She.
David. Make sure
Hi?
you're available later. Phil and I are trying to gather everyone. Hadwin.
Who the hell are you?
Perhaps if you remove the helmet, sir.
Oh, hey, Hadwin. Cool. Nice suit. Yeah, I'm
Did you
available.
get that
Just
from?
No,
Did
this
you
is
get that from?
this is my own. It's just metal. It's not space worthy.
All right. Good to know. Look good. Genuine.
have fun.
David, just make sure you're available later. We're going to be trying to gather everyone who's involved for a debriefing, or not whatever the one you do before you.
If you can't
We need
find me,
everyone on the same
radio on
page.
25.
25 noted.
Okay. Right. Information gathered. We understand. I will try and have a conversation with them. Clear everything up. I mean, I understand.
Keep them near, and I'll come back and get them, all right?
Of course.
Okay, so, shield, shield, shield.
Shield.
That one, that one.
Shield. Fuck. I'm gonna get the shield. Shield.
Yeah, don't mind him. He's an eccentric fellow. Oh, right. I was gonna eat lunch. Late breakfast.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd your little
Let
investigation
David
go?
know. Got what I needed to done. As for the stuff over at Mars, no real info. I decided not to swing by, to be fair, honestly. I just
I don't
didn't
blame
really
you.
want to take the chance.
Yep. I should go make sure he's not just running around our facilities.
Yeah, probably for the
Recommended.
best. Alright, Mercury, let's have a talk.
Is there something you need help with, sir?
Just wanted to clarify something with you.
Of course.
So, you said that you're under order
to evacuate yourself and myself, if necessary, sir. In the event that the mission appears to be too dangerous in order to complete, or if success is no longer viable. I'm to do so with any methods necessary in order to assure your safety. He is
The mission
concerned
is
for
going
us.
to be dangerous regardless.
I'm aware that this is likely going to be a combat operation, based on the number of unknowns required, and the staff being brought. In the short meetings that we've had, I've already been able to collect a substantial amount of data regarding the location and the opposition. As for objective, however, it remains unclear. However, I am assuming some sort of termination operation.
That's exactly what this is. Phil and I have developed
Mercury.
something.
Mr. Phil
That
said
he
that
and I
I should avoid going to the Mars lockdown area, as apparently synthetics are at risk of being compromised. If this is true, is it wise to have me on this mission?
Most likely, yes.
Understood.
What we've been able to glean is that when this thing has access to something like the radio tower, that seems to, when it has access to a large signal, something that can disperse a radio wave, that is where synthetics and frankly most technology, most computers, become vulnerable. I don't know much about it myself, but this is what I've been able to understand from what the others have told me. Up on the warp gate, nothing like that's really going to exist.
So we are not concerned about communications technology being used in order to compromise synthetic units.
There won't be anything strong enough, I don't believe.
Understood.
Worst case scenario, we just ditch our communicators. Which isn't ideal in the event we have to split up, but hopefully we don't have to do that. In fact, I would much prefer that we don't do that.
If I may inquire,
Strength in numbers.
what information do we have of this opposing force? So far, I've been able to gather that it is extraterrestrial and some sort of nondescript biomass capable of rapid mutation in order to change its appearance or physique.
It's organic, that much we know for certain. We know that it feeds on energy similar to that of a plant. Behaviorally it's very similar. But biologically, it is not. There's a discrepancy, which is where some of the confusion comes in, at least on my sightings. As for what it is capable of, we have reason to believe that it is similar to there was a similar biomass-related incident in the city about a year ago. A flood of fungal beings that appeared in the lower reaches of the city. Then there was
I
talk
remember
of
the
this
lockdown.
ship. Yes. This seemed to be related, insofar as Phil has been willing to tell me. What this means is that we're likely going to be facing something of a similar nature up in space. As for how to
Noted.
kill it, to deal with this threat, firearms for the most part should be sufficient for dealing with whatever elements of this growth bar our path. But we need to find our way to whatever the source of this creature is, whatever the ringleader, central hive mind. We're not entirely sure what it is, but you get the general idea. We need to find the central entity.
Understood.
And we need to kill it. That is the mission.
Objective is to identify opposing forces' center mass of communication or intelligence and disable.
Correct. Using
Understood.
the weapon that Phil and I have developed. This is why he and I are important, and why, well, for lack of a better term, Phil and I need to reach this thing. If for whatever reason I am compromised, David, who is going on the mission, is theoretically capable of carrying out my duties. With difficulty, but I believe him to be adequately skilled to be able to take over the responsibilities. Phil, however, I would consider far more important than myself, because this weapon we are using has an element that involves hard light technology, which Phil is the only person capable of properly working with.
So he is required for the operation of the weapon.
Correct.
Understood. Mission objective relies on Phil. If Phil is disabled, then is it reasonable to believe
Then I would be forced.
that the mission would no longer be operable?
No. Phil is responsible for an aspect of the weapon that will increase the likelihood that the alien, let's say, willingly exposes itself to the weapon. Without him, it would have to be manually administered, which I would need to do myself. This means I would be in direct contact with the entity. And this is where I need you to understand something. If it comes to that, Mercury, there is little to no chance of my survival. And I cannot allow you to, even under order, jeopardize the success of the mission just to get me out safely on order. So in the event that Phil is incapacitated, it becomes essential that I make it to the entity, to the source, and then you need to make sure that everyone else gets out safely. I will no longer
My
be a
objective
priority.
ideally is to help as many individuals as I can for survival and security. However, I also must urge you to understand that should you indeed expire on this mission, the effects it would have on Scraptown as a whole would be tremendous, even if the operation is successful afterwards.
If the operation fails, everyone is going to die, and the effects on Scraptown aren't going to matter much.
I am aware of the stakes that are involved. I urge that there are other
understand.
contingencies that are placed, if possible.
Mercury, no one else is able to use this. I can't let anyone else know what constitutes this weapon. Mercury, understand, I'm not proud of this. I've been forced to do something up here that I never wanted to do, that I never trained to do, that goes against every single one of my morals as a scientist. Everything.
Communications
loathe
ability would be
this
limited.
feeling.
No external communications would be available. Synthetic units that are operated through exterior communications risk compromisation of external forces, opposing forces. Use of a remotely operated unit not available due to possible security concerns. Personal presence must be noted. Secondary staff available, however, an amount of time in order to distribute training is limited. Likelihood of learning and memorizing inconsistent. I do not like the situation.
Neither do I. But we don't have much of a choice. If we had more time. If
How
we
long
knew
have you
how
been
much
working
time
on
we
this
had
project?
with Phil, 3 days. On my own, 4 days. And if you count all the research done beforehand,
When were you
3
notified?
weeks.
I see.
When was I notified about the incoming threat? 3 weeks ago.
And I was warned approximately 5 days later.
In that time, we've learned all we can.
Options are very limited. Please be careful.
If everything goes well, and Phil and I can administer the weapon in the most optimal and ideal way possible, then by all means, please get me off that fucking warp station.
Ideally, sir.
But if Phil is compromised,
Do you have confidence in the individuals that are being assigned?
I don't even know half of the names. This is why I've been trying to get Phil to organize a meeting with everyone so I can meet them, so I can learn what they're capable of doing.
I agree. I believe
I'm
that
not a
some sort of
fan of-
meeting should be organized immediately then.
I'm not sure who's available.
I do not believe that either of us are eligible in order to receive guests.
No.
Regardless. Perhaps we should search for the personnel here and urge that a meeting is organized as soon as possible. We are quickly running out of time for the applicable time for today.
Let's go see if we can round everyone up.
Understood, sir.
Let's round up everyone we can. Everyone who's available. I'm gonna call David.
Right now? Alright.
Yeah.
We got one more right here, so.
Oh, wonderful. Welcome to the team.
What am I getting invested in? Great.
I believe it was Channel 21 in order to page him.
25, he said.
Pardon me.
David, if you're there, this is Hadwin Ermeyer. I'm gonna start organizing everyone I can, so if you're available, make your way to Quixote, please and thank you.
Static?
Hello.
Curious.
asked for a repair. I'm getting them one.
Hi.
You're getting proper repairs.
I'm not trying to stop you.
Yes. I see the new chassis is working well. Have you already done calibrations to set yourself up?
I am doing calibrations as I progress and learn the new limitations of the hardware. But thank you for your work.
Wonderful. Lars, take a walk around for a bit and come back to me when you're done calibrating. I'll look over and see if there's anything I need to tweak.
Understood. If possible, I will try to do a combat exercise.
Of course. Try not to get yourself too much wrapped up, alright?
Of course. I'm glad that you are finally getting proper repairs.
Yeah, I lost my memory, so I'm kind of...
Memory?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna restore it. No one down there is capable enough.
You said their name was Static.
Concerning. Yes. This is Static, a synthetic that operates within the Row Clinic. I believe that they work as a member of security for Dr. Universe.
That's the one that killed Ash.
Is Craver in here?
Haven't seen him, no. I'm about to organize everyone who's going on the mission.
Mission for
Get
what?
hold of anyway. What Phil's been working on.
And what is Phil working on? The going up there? Okay, good. Okay.
Were you able to contact David?
Just noticed I might be on the wrong radio channel. David, this is Edwin Ermeyer. Do you copy? Alright. Just letting you know that whenever you're done, come meet us at Quixote. I'm gathering everyone we can. I don't know.
He's on the way then.
He's dealing with someone at the clinic up here, and then he'll be on his way.
Understood.
I contacted David. He's dealing with someone at the clinic, and then he's gonna make it over.
Yeah, you're here at a perfect time, actually.
Alright, cool.
Should be fine if we miss the other synthetics. We can just fill them in later.
It's fine.
Anyway.
Is he involved?
Of course he is. Look at him.
You never want to assume.
Yeah, fair enough.
What do I call you?
W for now.
It's a bit, doesn't really roll off tongue. You got something else?
Rex. That's another name.
Ah, yes, the classic.
You know, I met someone named Rex a couple weeks back. Haven't seen him in a while.
Do tell.
Yeah, you just gotta refitting and redesignating. Well, I assure you, he's probably the same man.
What about your friend? Any word from him?
He's not going. Talk to him. It's probably for the best anyway. Wanna be of any help.
Yeah.
He definitely wants me to go though, so I'm more than willing.
And that just leaves my other operative, who is, again, I filled you in on this situation. I wouldn't be able to draw a conclusion from that if unless I went down there myself. So.
Who we have so far for this?
Well, you're looking at 4 of them right now. A couple of synths. Another mercenary like you, of course. Probably a couple of my employees. Saniti pilot and engineer. An astral decker. Mars might be sending
Mars?
someone. Yeah, they might. Yeah, might be sending someone. We were gonna get someone from Callous, but I haven't heard back on them from that. Oh yeah, and David from Nirvana, as you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, right.
Like I said, he's handling something at the clinic, and then he's going to be making his way over here. So once
Figure it's
everyone we
related
can
to that
get is
situation.
gathered,
Yeah.
probably. Once we get everyone we can gathered here, you and I need to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Of course. What did you actually come here for?
Yeah, I'll just kind of look around. Got some business in the road soon, so if you need me badly for this, then I could stay, but other than that, I'll be here and go. Up to you.
Yeah, I figure,
I'm always on the run.
yeah. I figure you can come up here to charge your equipment or something.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
Huh?
I didn't realize I hadn't hopped off of the radio frequency David gave me for the clinic, and I just heard someone say that there were gunshots near Nirvana's clinic.
I'll go take a look.
Would you like me to investigate, sir?
For the sake of David's safety, yes.
Deploying.
Shot one of the astral people. And right now, a whole bunch of people are going to Mr. Goldman's call.
Hello? Can I help?
I was sent to investigate. There was information that
Investigate
there
what?
were shots fired.
Not around here. If you want to go, I go to Woto.
To where? Sorry.
Woto.
Understood.
Might be something going on over there. And I'm probably
Councilman, do you read?
I'll come with. I've got one occur something.
Woto.
Yeah, about time.
Councilman, if you hear me, we are mobilizing towards the water, which is the source of the concern.
I'll talk to my quarry later.
Understood, Mercury. Thank you for letting me know. That's... Let me know if you see Ricky or Leonard. I want to make sure they're alright.
Understood. Investigating.
Alright, I'm going back to the row.
So is it here?
Well, that's what everyone's going to. That's what I
Mercury?
heard.
Wait,
That's why he came back from here. They have Astro Guard
Hello, Fred.
in the
Nice. Hey.
main office
What's up?
area right now.
What
Looks
the
like
heck's on your
investigating
back?
signs
going on, to be honest.
Oh,
the case.
Oh, I'm guessing it's that
I was sent here
alien stuff we just
investigating
heard about.
signs of gunfire and conflict. Do you know anything?
I just got here and want to talk to What about some upgrades.
Do me a favor, go back
I
to
see.
Phil. There's gonna be a
I'll
problem
be
that
getting
our
back-
synthetic trying
I'll
to
be
get
getting back
involved
to the
with.
row. It seems to be dangerous here.
Can you tell me the
gotta stay
nature of the
safe.
problem? Do you need us here?
Possibly alien, so be on standby for that. But go back to Phil for now while this is being handled.
Understood. Councilman, do you read? Councilman, if you read, I've been asked to go back to Quixote. The nature of the disturbance has something to do with the alien, and Mr. Rex has informed me to go back to you.
Understood. You should be able to get in through the gate. We're still
I'm at
in
the
lab.
gate now.
Okay.
Give them the usual check too, yeah?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I do. Make sure nothing's
Yeah,
too
yeah,
wrong
yeah.
up there. Yeah.
Oh, you're back.
I do not have much to report. Teams seem to be mobilizing across the different locations. Nirvana and Wodo seem secure. However, it appears the teams are investigating other signs of concern. Mr. Rex informs that he believes it has something to do with the alien presence, and thus ordered me to return here due to risk of compromisation.
Good idea.
Okay, I can check you quickly if you're done calibrating.
If you wish.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Gonna go have a look.
You go to the wasteland much, Static?
Sometimes, every once in a while, but not recently, no.
How's all your functions working?
When was the last time
It
you
has taken some time in order to calibrate to the increased mass and the amount of physical ability. However, these changes
It'll
will
take
be
a
easy
bit.
to delegate.
Let me think about it.
I am used to using more power and effort.
Too much, but I really think of the waste of the
Looks
blood
good. Everything
that I
else working fine?
like shit was
Processing power seems above par.
trying to remember different
Articulation is doing well.
Alright.
No concerns.
Alright. You're free to go then. I don't
Thank you for your
seem
help.
I have much to. Yes. Of course, if you need to get repaired again, find me. I'll help as much as I can.
Of course, I will do so as funds allow.
Alright. Have a good day, Mercury.
Fair enough. Well, I'm glad to see
I'm very
that you're doing
disappointed
alright.
with my answer.
No. No, not disappointed. My friend.
Alright.
Linking
Her
two
name was
files.
Edge. She was a good person. Unfortunately, she's
I only
passed
remember
away.
seeing your mask in the wasteland.
I don't usually go down there. I stay
Grab
up here
someone
most
else.
of my day.
Pardon me.
Possibly. I know the mask is common. I need to update it. Well, I need to get to better
Understood.
one, that's for sure.
Sorry, you probably don't know her.
Hopefully after this repair she could. You have a good day, Mercury.
Understood.
Your friend's in good hands.
Thank you. Are you okay, sir?
Yeah.
Apologies, I did not mean to intimidate you.
It's fine. It's fine.
Are you uncomfortable carrying the weapon?
No. No. I'm uncomfortable being in the upper city.
If time allows, perhaps relocating temporarily would be good for your stress.
Half the upper city is on lockdown. And I'm not exactly welcome at Wodo right now.
Mr. Hadwin, sorry to inform you, but I suppose you need to be told about the situation currently unfolding in the upper city, unless you weren't already
I'm aware.
told. You are. And I'm sure you have yourself a nice little weapon here.
Just a few things that I brought up from down home. Call them, they're like my teddy bears. Keep me warm at night. Remind me of home.
It's always good to like
Things aren't so
that.
clean. That being said, I was told I was going to be given, at least for the duration of this mission, something of a bit of a higher quality than a 6-shooter and, well, a 3-barrel.
Yeah, you'll be equipped with something that's not shitty, trust me. We'll give you, access to some Quixote fast-firing assault rifles, maybe some pistols as well. See if we can't get you equipped, but I need all armaments that are effective down here as well, because when you're up there, sure as hell something's gonna go on down here.
Yeah.
What is the situation currently?
Currently, Mr. Goldman has shot what appears to be an alien and has shot several astral guards, assuming they were, well, them as well. So currently I'm calling back all my assets to this fucking building, lock it down, and if anyone approaches our gate that's a guard, or anyone acting suspicious, we're shooting them on sight.
Understood.
And if you see them as well, by all means, fucking gun them down.
If necessary, sir.
No, just wait. You
Are there
boys
any
make yourself
symptoms
at
that you
home.
can explain to me to identify targets?
Say that again, Mercury.
Are there any symptoms I should look for in order to identify targets?
Well, I don't even fucking know. Just if they
Understood.
fucking
Self-defense
aren't acting
measures.
like a normal person, shoot them in the fucking head.
Noted.
We'll see.
With your permission,
All right,
then,
you
sir,
boys
I
make
will
yourself
keep
at
a
home.
perimeter secure of the gate.
Make sure he stays safe. He fucking
VIP
dies
is
the whole
fine.
mission. Shot.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Craver.
Yes?
I haven't had the chance to say this, and if things are starting to get as heated as they are, I may not get the chance to say this. Regardless of the circumstances under which we became acquainted, I wanted to say I thank you. I know I can be somewhat demanding, even given my situation, circumstances, and I appreciate that you've been so patient with me in my time here.
Trust me, son. It's been interesting working with you, even if we did abduct you. Which, I'm sorry about that. But,
I will assume that
for the betterment of all
endeavor
this
is
shitty planet.
resolved.
Of course. Don't go outside the gate.
Simply keep watching the
deal with
perimeter.
that. Having a nice fucking civil meeting with my boss, and then this shit pops up.
It is what it is.
Line of sight obstructive.
gentlemen.
Greetings.
Hello.
You're all here on such quick notice. Sorry to pull you away like that.
One moment.
I'm sure you all
Of course.
what happened. Correct?
Affirmative.
Correct.
But I need to go back over it real quick. Mr. Golden was sighted shooting some suspicious looking creature, an alien of sorts, and apparently some astral guards as well. If anyone comes to this fucking gate acting weird, anything at all suspicious, you have my authorization to shoot them on sight. Am I understood?
Affirmative, sir.
Understood.
Initiating.
No questions asked. They will be fucking terminated. Stand at that gate. Let no one in. That is suspicious. You have your orders, men. See to it.
Affirmative.
We should contact the other corporations, have them do a lockdown, and then send a team out to hunt around the city, see if we can find it.
Do me a favor. Run to Nirvana, tell them Kyoto's issued a fucking company-wide lockdown here. We're shooting anyone of suspicion.
It appears that organizing a briefing will not be possible.
Yes, sir.
I understand this might just be an alert, but I'm not taking any fucking chances today.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
I need to get myself one of those fucking guns you bots have. This is shit.
You are head of security.
I did not understand.
You wanna go grab me one, Doc? Yeah, I need to go grab. You wanna go grab me one, Jonathan? Be a nice old friend.
This unit will go on ahead and go to the armory.
Very well.
I had a complete fucking brain fart. Did you say Nirvana or did you say
Yes.
Atlantis?
Nirvana and Atlantis. Do them both.
Got it.
Do you wish for me to go with it?
Nah, he's fine on his own. He can handle it.
Affirmative.
Do you... No, you don't know. Have you seen Phil by any chance? Is he in there right now?
I do not believe so, sir.
Very well.
My apologies.
This is how I want to spend the rest of my day standing at attention to this fucking gate. I'm ready to shoot someone.
Negative.
Was Didas able to get in contact with his body wanted to talk to?
Unknown.
Alright.
This unit tried to get
Excuse
in
me.
contact with the pirates, but apparently they decided that lying was the best option and hid themselves. This unit spotted Duncan in there.
I'll tell you about that later, trust me. They've, well... We'll talk about it later.
Affirmative.
We'll give it 10 minutes. If nothing pops up, then we can hop off high alert.
Understood.
I have a contact to meet in the Undercity as well, so I will be going back there if you do not need here tonight.
Might as well come with you. I'll station some men here to keep watch.
Affirmative.
Unless you want me to go, unless you want to go alone.
It is simply our asset from the wasteland that I'm meeting.
It might be nice to have a face-to-face conversation with him.
Affirmative.
Mr. Craver,
Yes, Mercury.
be advised there is currently a civilian synthetic within the lab.
Their name?
Static. They're currently being worked on from Miss Monty.
I see. I'm gonna go check up on that, make sure they all know what the hell's going on in there.
Thank you, sir.
Door.
We will keep this situation secure here.
Good man.
Mercury.
As elaborative as
I
this
have to go to a patrol.
Understood.
Location on the lieutenant.
Mr. Craver is currently in the lab, briefing a civilian. We have been informed that if there is no contact after 10 minutes, we are to back down from high alert.
Affirmative.
Is Kraber still here?
He's currently in the laboratory. Any updates?
Thank you very much. Nothing so far.
Understood.
Nothing spotted.
2 Quixote personnel entered the building. The synthetic cure and Mr. Ditus, I believe the designation was.
Affirmative.
Has anything been
Sir.
sighted?
Nothing yet, sir.
Negative.
We have instructions that if we have 10 minutes of no contact, we are to go down from high alert.
I want to see if I can find one of those samples.
Then I will go with you.
If I can retrieve even a portion of its biology. Even dead.
Mr. Craver.
There's a chance that we can perfect the weapon.
Charlie,
It is accompanying headwind.
Very well. Anything happens, tell us where you are and we'll run over. Be back soon.
Following your lead.
I am with you, sir. Do we know where the engagement point is?
Negative, but if it was astral, it might be the center tower.
It started at Wodo or Astro, one of the two. We can decide where to go from there. Do we start with the
Perhaps
tower
we
or
should
do we start with
not use the list
Wodo?
then. Rather go to the central tower and then Wodo in tandem.
Affirmative.
Do that. Wodo.
Just lost my room.
Ladies and gentlemen, employees and executives of the Upper City Corporations, this is your president speaking. Moments ago, an attempt was made on my life. I survived. The very foe who now threatens a planetary invasion of Corvinus 3 infiltrated Union Tower and made an effort to assimilate my very being. Its purpose was simple: to use my newfound position of power and authority to override the Saniti warp gates. I regret to inform you now that it has succeeded. War is upon us. But let us not dismay or falter, for much like it failed to kill me, I believe firmly that if we, together, stay the course of planning set before us, we will persevere. I implore you all now to steel your resolve and continue the efforts towards which we have striven these last weeks. The security of Savior City depends on it. But trust no one. The creature can take the form of co-workers, personnel, and even loved ones. It comes to us now to double our efforts, to hold on to the spark of hope which drives us, and to claim victory over the enemy. For there is no other option. This is your president, John Goldman, signing off.
He's the fucking president.
Is there a chance he's still infected? If so, we can get in there. You might be able to look at him, and I'm not sure if you can tell us or not, but we need to know if he's still infected.
No. I can't go anywhere near that man. No. If he's infected, there's nothing I can do. I'm not going anywhere near him.
Sir?
No.
You're being irrational. Please calm down. Remember to breathe.
You have 2 bodyguards with you. If he tries anything, we can... You're the only one who knows what this is.
I can only scan its behavioral patterns. I wouldn't necessarily be able to tell if it's inside him. It's not floral, it's not fungal. Even if it acts that way. The most I could do is determine if he's infected by something toxic. Aside from that, I've seen him up close. If there's anything that looks different about him, then maybe I'd be able to tell the difference, but that's only if I could even get close.
Should we even try? I know you don't want to, but we need to know.
If he allows us to take a sample, it would allow us to also report to him and others that he is not compromised. Further, it would establish a moment of calm within those within the hierarchy below him.
Affirmative. It's his best course of action, especially after that last broadcast.
We can't be the ones to do it.
Perhaps requesting Nirvana.
David, can you hear me? This is Hadwin Ermeyer.
I believe we should relocate back to Quixote if we are not continuing to Wada. If we remain here, we are too open.
Affirmative. I don't know though. I just don't know.
Too many unknowns.
He could slip away. He could not even
I
be
believe
in
that
the
with the
Union
amount of
building.
information that we
tomorrow.
have, I believe with the amount of information we have, it is better to secure our own assets. Mr. Hadwin's safety is priority 1.
Affirmative. Very well. Let's get back to Quixote then. We can meet with David there.
Please confirm that he's not infected. That's all. Paramount. Let's go back. David and Nirvana are in the tower.
Yes, our wonderful and amazing new president of Corvallis 3 surely gave a interesting motivational speech.
He could be infected.
I contacted Nirvana. They're in the tower with him, and they're going to check. They're going to double check and make sure that he's not infected, just in case.
All right, it works.
I don't see why he'd, tell us all about the possibility of doppelgangers if he was one himself. But yeah, fair enough.
The possibility is that the strategy could also be to impair morale.
We do.
With that
We need to head down to
information,
the
I now
understanding
have to
meeting
assume that
of-
any of you could be hostile.
Oh.
Yeah, no one's out of question. Trust me. Everyone is to be held at a certain suspicion level, but not shot. You don't.
You tell us to be suspicious of everyone, yet you tell us to trust you.
It's difficult in this situation
Yeah,
because if we
no,
scan
no.
someone, this is
Yeah,
something I
I
haven't
understand.
dealt with before.
That's easy.
Affirmative.
You can confirm that I'm not infected, as I explained to you earlier. The way this specific armor works.
Alright, we need to get going because we only have about 30 minutes to meet our informant. So come on, Atlas, been down to the Undercity. We should be back before then.
Affirmative.
Alright.
Headed there now.
You know where to
Stay
find us.
safe, stay sealed. Yeah.
Will do.
Mercury and I will keep an eye on the gate. We'll follow the same protocol.
Of course. I got some work to do.
Inside the gate.
Understood.
Keeps us behind the auto turrets.
Halt!
Hi.
Sheila.
Hi. Oh, there you are. Thank God. I came out to check on you. We were all having a party down at the bar. I thought you might want to come. I'm okay. You don't need to point a gun at me. You
I am
sound
following
awfully like
orders. My
someone I know,
apologies.
though. Okay.
That's Mercury.
Hello.
Oh, hey Mercury. Good to see you again.
It's good to see you.
Can I come on in?
Sir?
I don't think I'm allowed to. 1 second.
My apologies. This area is currently under lockdown.
Oh, should I leave?
Unknown.
I need you to stand still for a moment.
Okay.
Have you been near the GU Tower or Wodo?
No, I have not. I just came directly from the wasteland a second ago.
Out of character, is she infected?
Mm-mm.
I'm not seeing anything. I think she's alright.
Standing down.
Mercury, I missed you with your cape. What happened to your cape, Mercury?
Apologies. My wardrobe does no longer fit my current chassis. I will be ordering something when available.
Yeah, I just came directly up from the wasteland. We're all having a drink. I thought I'd invite you two down.
I wish we could, but we're under contract. We can't leave the upper city until all of this business with the alien is done.
Alien business? Are you sure you're too safe up here? Are you sure you don't want to come down to make sure it's safer down there? There's something going on.
There's been a bit of a security breach up here. Most of Quixote's security force have gone elsewhere to deal with it. Mercury and I agreed to help watch the gate just in case, in the meantime.
I would recommend avoiding going to Wodo.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna go to Wodo. I was gonna go see what was going on with them and thank them for going on the mission to save everyone, but I guess they're off limits.
Unless you are capable of contacting someone wirelessly, I would not do so.
No, I'm unable to do that, unfortunately. Oh well, mind if I sit here with you guys for a bit? I missed you guys. Yeah, Anna's been flying around all day today. You'd be so proud of her.
I am very happy to hear about her augmentations going well for her. My
She said she gets too
condolences that I
fast,
have
her
not been
body
able to
will
be there.
blow. Yeah, she seems like she misses you. And Adwin, Sean has a little hamster now.
A hamster.
Yeah, everyone's getting little bugs and little pets. You guys will probably should get one when we get them. I got a I had a beetle and named it Skittle, and I got it an ID down the bank, so it's a verified citizen. They sent the ID for free to get, so I was like, if it's free, why not?
That's just like you. I love it. Make sure you
It is
take good care
interesting
of
that
one.
small beetles have
everyone's
been
taking
able
good
to
care.
establish citizenship before most synthetics. However, this
You
is
know
a
what?
political
How
problem.
about next time I go down there, we'll get you one thing.
I am unsure if I'll be able to properly take care of an organic creature.
Ugh.
I think she meant
I
the
need to
ID.
be here.
Well,
I'm glad that I just got to meet up with you guys. Yeah, if it seems like that everyone's on lockdown or something, I'm glad that a guy before you was scampering off, or else I might be heavens knows where, then get infected or something.
yeah. You know what, Sheila?
Hmm.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah? Yeah, sure. I wanted to come check up on you guys. Well, I didn't know you were up here. But I know you were.
Apologies.
That's okay.
I appreciate it. Kyoto is
problem.
making me something. New suit of armor. Something that's a little nicer than this.
Oh, that's good.
And I'm giving it a bit of a makeover. Something that feels
I
more
feel.
like home.
Howdy.
Sir.
I've
Do
checked
you want me to
it.
put the sigil on it? I would give it to everyone else. I think if anyone deserves it, it's definitely you.
Yeah, I'd like that, if you'd be willing.
Actually, would you
Bye, tomorrow.
like the sigil too?
Sigil?
Yeah, the Wasteland sigil.
Oh. I'm unsure if I could hold it.
No. You put it on your cybernetics. I'll draw it onto your skin. Well, I guess robotics. So that even if you're up here in the upper city, then you'll be able to think of home.
Hey,
I also saw
you're
Charlotte
in
today.
contact
He was
with,
he was in the wasteland for a minute, and then he went out.
Oh, good, he's
Sorry, I'm
alive.
just catching up
Hey,
with my friends.
Yeah, of course. You're in contact with the knight, right? I have something for him.
My husband, I've only seen him once today. I'm afraid he's running
I
around.
saw him
season
shortly in
once today.
Talaris, however, that was briefly before the outbreak.
Well, he'd return to you, right?
I wouldn't count on it. But if I do see him, I could pass on a message. If you need.
You can just tell him his stuff's ready. Yeah.
Well,
We were
do.
working on a project. Of course. You're making sure
Did
he
you need me
doesn't
to do
die in
anything
space
else?
and all. Yeah, that's it. No, I was just wondering if you could. That was
Seems to be you guys are
thing
in
to pass
lockdown.
on.
If I could go be your carrier, go tell people stuff if you'd like.
No. That's it, really.
Alrighty.
just
I'll be
sitting
sure to
down
tell him
here?
that when I see him. Yeah, do you want to sit? No, I wasn't allowed to come inside your base, so I'm sitting behind the door.
Slope's a little weird to
Like
sit
I
on
said.
anyway.
I checked her and she's good. No sign of anything.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, I just
definitely
came up from the
Sheila.
wasteland.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm definitely Sheila. What's the infection? What's going on up here?
Yeah, we heard something about doppelgangers. You know, an alien can mimic people. It's just, you know.
Oh, no one could do Sheila better than Sheila. Could an alien, fucking do all this and do this and have all of this happen? I don't think so.
Unknown.
I hope not.
Yeah, I'm with him
if
on
they
this
start
one.
doing it, then I'm out of the job.
Well, apparently,
And
I
Wasteland
don't know.
would no
Do they
longer
eat
need
magic?
me,
Do they hate
so-
magic? Yeah. What's
Do you
going on
believe
with
in
that?
magic?
Believe in it? I mean, of course it exists. Why wouldn't you believe in
Good.
it?
I'm glad that you believe in it.
Anomalous
Well,
reactions
a
have
lot
been
of people
recorded.
up here. Eh? He barely believes in it. Well, he believes that their things are weird.
Yeah. Who that?
Contact.
Oh, that's Patches. ISO Patches? Yeah.
Should I get out of the
ISO
way?
one.
Pardon me.
Get a team now. Who's here?
Got a team?
Here. Who is here?
Oh, wait a minute.
Patches?
It's
is
just,
here?
just us. It's just us.
Yeah,
Fuck, where's everyone
up?
else? We need to go to
we don't
the
know.
city.
I can radio them.
Phil.
Wait, no, they're already going to the Undercity.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Can you join us,
Craver
please?
and Jonathan are currently in the Undercity.
Get her to stop.
No, get back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Halt!
Yep, that's her. That's definitely her. All right. Hey, ISO, come back here.
All over me. Am I still okay? Did they touch me?
I think you're fine.
Are we needed in the Undercity?
You're not needed in the Undercity, but I might be.
What
It's
should
a
I
lack
do?
of information. That armor's magical, right? Damn, I don't want to
Somewhat,
take
yeah.
risks, but I suppose we need people for whatever.
Your call.
You leaving that just... No, I'm just... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Sorry, I need to think. Are you fine to... Wait, no. Are you fine to watch the... hold the position here, or do you want to
If
come with us?
necessary. I would
Okay.
prefer to be in proximity to Mr. Hadwin.
You know what? I'm gonna call in a guard.
If time is of the essence, then where are we heading? We can meet you at the. We can meet you
The
at the station.
Undercity. Yeah,
Alright.
I'll meet you at the station.
Can I help?
You want to come with? Feel free.
I'm not
You're
sure
cool.
if I
I'll
can go to
vouch.
the... Oh, I guess we can go to the Undercity. Let's go.
Yeah.
Please be careful.
I gotta just make sure somebody's here to
You
guard.
be careful too.
I am combat ready.
I would hug you, but there's a hill here, so... Imagine that it's happening. Hey, come here. So good to see you. Haven't seen you in a bit.
Thank you.
Hope they're treating you right. I'll be sure to tell Anna that you're up here and you're safe and sound.
Understood.
And
Thank you.
Prowler too. We got Prowler. Oh, he's got... You know. I'll tell you when I come back up tomorrow. Where did Hadwin go? I'll make sure that he grabs...
Did something happen?
No!
Mr. Hadwin.
We're getting armor for the crab. It's gonna be amazing.
Oh, cool.
Interesting. Where did Mr. Hadwin go? Mr. Hadwin, I was held up by Sheila. Please define position.
I don't know where he went. We're getting armor for the crab.
We're going to the Undercity, I believe.
Oh, how do you get there?
Responicus.
Awful.
Hello.
Let's go. To the Undercity.
Ready when you are. Be advised, the Undercity is the one map I didn't load, so I'll be like 5 minutes.
We can go to the row.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Hello there.
I was like, what the hell would I do in the Undercity?
Oh shit.
It's up to you, buddy.
Yeah.
I'll go wherever you want. Yeah. No. It's fine. If you want to go to the road, I'll go.
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Wherever you
Am I alive?
Yeah. No.
Are we going to the... I need to...
Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I am suffering.
I'm going. We're gonna be
Undercity.
Alec is gonna like squirrel around. Just go away because he's going straight to secret element.
I died to an explosion.
You got it.
I don't know who threw it, but it happened.
The bar?
It happened in
Wait,
the bar.
dead?
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, that guy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That got me. Uh-huh.
Oh.
I'm dead now. I'm gonna get off so I can not cry in my headset.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to
I'm off
cry
as well.
myself. Okay, you take care. Get some hugs.
yeah, thank
Get
you.
some hugs.
Are you...
Okay, straight Undercity, yes?
Yeah.
I don't know why I
Okay,
have
I'm
your
going.
knife. We don't need this in the spirit realm where we're going. I'm going straight to hell. Okay, I'm gonna get off.
Oh my god. Oh no. Fuck. Duncan's gone? Shit. Next, a bomb? Oh no. VR-16 is about to go fucking ballistic. That was Duncan. The tiefling boy. The one that VR-16 protects. Fuck. And we're going there? Oh no. We're going to the bomb site. Oh no. Oh, I didn't have to download the world though. That's how it works out. Cool. Well, there's that. Okay, let's check the population real quick on my way in. Undercity's 44, so this map is almost at capacity, guys. I'm probably going to have some frame drops while I load in everyone's avatars. Just be advised. And I am going in expecting a shit show. Oh, fuck. Poor Duncan, yeah. So much death today? What do you mean? Is there more? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Do not tell me. I do not want to know. Even me finding out about Duncan in the spawn room, I kind of feel bad about. Oh no. Thank you. I'm sure I'll find out in post episode, but fuck. We only have 15 minutes. Are we really going down there with only 15 minutes of shit show?
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Hello.
Everyone's still loading in. Are we supposed to walk out there or?
Coming in from.
I would assume the road dock, so yes, out the gate.
It would be the boats.
Yo,
It's the dock. It's the dock.
Mercury, what's going on?
Hey, what up, man? Yeah, let me just make
You
sure
got
I
that
still have
drip
my gun.
going. Dude, you got the drip?
I do not believe the rifle carried over with me.
Not much. Shit just literally hit the ceiling as the
yeah, that's what we're here about.
Oh, is that what you're all here for?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're getting a Quixote raid. Here we go. Boom.
Yeah. I'm still loading in. Where did Phil go? Did he just fuck off?
No, they went to the dock whenever you loaded in. I don't.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still loading. I don't have my gun. The claim button, I hope it was on me. Oh boy.
Alright. So a little de-escalating from the fact that I was like literally right outside the tavern when death rolls were being made.
Fuck. My gun didn't come with me.
Hey, Mai.
Oh, hey, Mai.
Yes. Hello.
Mai, can you do me a quick favor? Because
We're waiting for you.
an
I can.
object of mine didn't spawn over. Yeah. Mai, can you spawn
Sure.
me
We're going to
a
the dock. We'll see
GU
them.
rifle? It didn't carry over with me from the
Sure.
upper city. Thank you so much.
I can. Why don't you tell me what happened again?
The GU rifle, the Union rifle.
Mm-hmm. Tell me what happened.
I just came
teasing.
from the upper city, went here, and it did not come over. I tried hitting claim, and nothing's popping up.
I'm teasing you, Emo.
Oh, well, I don't know if you're doing bug reports or not. Anyway, I gotta go. They're waiting on me. Love you all! Doc.
Look, buddy.
Chance to go get. I thought I'd have a chance to go get my evidence, but it all.
We can talk
happened
about that later. Let's go up topside.
It's fine. We'll let the Undercity deal with it for now.
Oh, that's like.
You got it.
Apparently people are saying that it's this Vonto character is the one responsible.
I know you.
They're holding him up over there now.
Word gets around.
You see severe damage. Severe damage out of character.
Right.
What do we know?
This guy. We think he might have blew up the bar. Question him now. What the fuck?
At least you're holding up and stable enough to stand.
For now. The upper floor has been searched. There are parts to make mining
Explosives. Is that the reason we're here? The bomb. Yeah.
Hey, don't mind him.
By me.
I'm one for reason, and I'm one for reason.
Parts to create mining explosives were found on the second floor.
Look at that.
You want to save yourself and admit you were working with anybody else? You're gonna take the fall.
Looks like you already have your mind made up.
Vanto, try not to die.
Thanks.
Be back.
Is there an issue with one of my union workers?
Keep your fucking distance, or you're gonna get shot too.
Issue. Get back. You damaged Kyoto assets is what. People under our
You killed
protection,
Duncan.
and that fucking bot was damaged. So yes, you did.
What?
Run that by again.
You already had your mind set up. Nothing I say can convince you. So, that's great.
What?
Oh,
Then why were there things like explosives?
Wait.
Take the fall.
You.
I'm
I
not
wanna
going
finish
to
that
approach.
conversation.
Go
Come
ahead. What? Please.
Here. You and your little group. You think you're doing a lot of good?
Oh, here we go.
Doing what we need to do.
Sir,
Oh,
there are too many who are upset. This could go out of control quickly. If we need to extract him out of the immediate area and question him elsewhere.
Of the Sakio clan.
It's fine. You can watch.
I opted to occupy this planet as a pastime. To enjoy myself, to
The
grow my
tavern.
gang.
Duncan's dead. One of my bots dead. The one they've been working on.
That's
Mika.
wonderful.
Completely.
Since you already have your mind made up,
I think so. Explosive
why don't
found in
you,
his
I don't know, go fuck yourself.
Hold on.
Get the fuck out of my
Sir?
face.
That's fine.
Both of your legs
cut
have
your
been cut
knees.
from behind. You can't run anymore. The wound was a flesh wound. You wanna say it again? The wound was a flesh wound with a 10. Not you. You wanna say it again? Come. Go ahead.
Fonzo, shut the fuck up.
Major wound. I said, do you want to say that one more time?
You need anything else out of him?
Fuck up.
This is not necessary.
Mimic.
He's been subdued.
Fatal intent.
Blowing up my tavern wasn't necessary. Killing two other people weren't necessary.
An 8.
He picked his fate.
Wound. You now have 3 major.
Sir.
He's
Sure, sir. Kill this son of a bitch.
With a 1, the body slumps over. Darkness surrounds him. His eyes, the light in them fades. Vanto has been assassinated in the middle of the Undercity. Everyone has seen.
And actually, something happens. He has to come back.
Who is it? Who do I need back?
You should listen. The one that walked away. They gotta come back if something happens.
All right, bring him back.
Yeah.
Shot him dead, sure.
It was the robot that walked away too. Where is it?
Which ones?
The red one. They just walked away.
Oh, gigabits. Giga.
Okay. As soon as this stops, it goes.
Describe?
Oh, I've lost vision. Okay.
Yes, I'm holding it. This is a pause. Everybody stop.
Okay.
Go ahead, Vanto, describe.
I'm not hearing it, whatever it is.
I'll describe it in a moment.
They're whispering, yeah.
Thank you, sir. Hold, please, while I describe this. A dead man's switch goes off. An explosion rocks the center of Vanto's former body. Towns of C4 detonate. Everyone nearby will be suffering from mortal rolls.
Holy fuck, what the fuck, come on. Come on. Get up.
Where's Angie?
I don't know. Fuck, maybe you should get him in the tavern? Fuck, you alright?
Fuck.
Angie?
You see aside from full of gunshots. Where are those bullets? Hold my hand.
You're not able to touch his armor.
I already rolled for me. You see a body blown apart.
I'm not sure.
So, like, not here at all?
I'm in
His
pieces.
box is open from the chest out.
With an 8. You suffer from a major wound.
And you go in and go check in. So you see shrapnel in the body.
Hey buddy, is that you?
Hey! 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 Remember? Remember me?
Sorry, Will.
Yeah. What are you doing here, man?
We were investigating an explosion.
Get people to the clinic. I don't know.
Are you operable? Are you operable?
Damage.
Come on, get up.
Repairs needed.
Get up, get up. Fuck. Is that Hadwin? Fuck! Come on, come on, come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
This is a lot of blood. A lot of blood.
Come on. Hey, you good?
See shrapnel little the body in a
Weapon destroyed.
How are you?
Hey, picked a hell of a time to show up, huh?
Yeah, I heard the explosions, okay?
Yeah. Hey, by the way, that's Hadwin.
Come on, bud. I know. I'm trying to make sure this one's okay before I get to the next. Come on. Come on, talk to me, buddy. Alright, alright. Okay.
You will be fine.
Report to him, okay? Report to him, okay?
His armor repels you. You can't touch him.
Noted.
Get this armor off him right now.
We can't even touch him.
Councilman.
Your hand is physically pushed away. It's like a magnet that pushes against your hand.
Does it do it for...
Can someone get this off him? I can heal him. I just need to get through the armor.
I can make a cut.
Hey, move out of the way! Move out of the way!
But it still hurts like a son of a bitch.
Okay.
Okay. We gotta get back to the upper city.
Affirmative.
Alright.
For the armor. The bullet wounds leave.
Jesus.
Starts the fucking hole in my
Come on.
chest, I got healed.
Alright, the armor's off, Sheila.
Alright, get my bitch. Alright, I got you. I don't want to. Yeah, this isn't your day. Come on, you'll be alright. You'll be alright.
You are Kyoto, yes, eh?
I don't know who's on our side at this point.
Feel better. Just breathe.
My bot is in Nirvana
You should be
right now.
feeling okay. Alright?
I heard you ain't too friendly with them either.
Could someone fucking look up, please? Need help.
Take your daughter. Take your daughter. She's stable. She's not
Come over here and start shaking your
What were you saying?
Are you gonna be okay?
He suffered a major wound. I don't know if it's relevant.
One arm is blown out, but I can
I
carry
healed you.
one.
You're fine.
Who's injured? Who's cringely injured from Kyoto?
I can heal one more person. Does anyone else need any more healing?
You okay?
Is there anybody else that needs healing?
Magic shit's good shit.
Okay, cool. Hey, Merc. Alright there, buddy.
Hello.
Doing alright?
Repairs will be necessary.
Okay.
You're still good, right?
I need to take
Yeah,
a
he's fine.
bonus to get healed.
We'll pay for everything. Just get on and go. Jonathan, go with them. Jonathan, go with them. Make sure they don't get fucking shot at.
Wish I could have joined the party.
Are they coming with us?
You're okay, right?
If they're out of one,
Be honest.
Can walk.
Yeah, but do you need repairs?
Yes.
Sheila just...
I will likely need to return to Quixote.
Magic is something else.
definitely it is.
Affirmative. You must come with us.
Thought I had something through my chest.
You must leave now.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Pour out to Kyoto when you can.
Dax is gonna kill you if you come back scuffed up.
Is anyone else?
I do not
Are you able
believe
to
that
walk?
would be constructive of the situation.
Most of our assets is going back. Jonathan has a blown off arm.
Councilman.
Are you able to walk?
I can walk.
Affirmative. Mean it's on the boat. Oh.
Killed somebody.
I need to double check my assets. Take care of Edwin.
Sir.
Okay. Give me.
Take all the time in the world.
We need to fall back. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I know.
Fine.
Too many civilians. You cannot secure perimeter.
Yeah, no, I wasn't
Need to
coming
fall
here
back.
For you. I just coming to tell him that his stuff's
Mishashka,
ready.
who's the other one of my kind?
Oh, okay, close your eyes, close your eyes. It's okay.
Councilman.
I'm petting your head, I'm petting your head.
Shayla.
I'm petting your head. It's okay.
He was a murderer.
Breathe in through the nose and out through the mouth. It's okay.
Yes, he did.
Slow breaths. It's okay.
He's not a person.
It's okay. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. It's okay. It's okay. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's okay. Breathe. Just okay. It's okay. I'm right here.
This was not necessary.
Mercury, we're heading back up.
Slowly.
Regrouping, sir.
I'll be back, fishbowl.
This was not necessary.
It was, unless I was just to keep killing people.
That thing murdered someone.
Affirmative.
He did.
If he didn't die now, he would have just died later.
Monsters like that should be put
I
down.
know you're tough, but how are you feeling? Are you okay?
I think I still got some shrapnel lodged in me, but nothing I'm not fucking used to.
That is true.
Mercury. Damage report?
Surface damage. Due to the blast.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of all of it. Just can't ask for fucking death, man. No camera.
The time for the sweepos approaches Undercity. You will have 8 more minutes to resolve your plotline before heading to safety.
8 minutes till Sweepo.
Noted.
We'll have a moment soon, then. We can work this out. Edwin, I still have your armor.
Thanks.
Affirmative. I will hold on to it until we get to the upper city. If you wish, we can put it on now.
So we'll get out there and then we'll call it there.
Position. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going straight
You
to
know your man was a murderer.
Fuck, dude. God. I didn't know he had a switch, bro.
Fucking Batman switch. We annihilated him.
I'm not gonna.
Going upstairs?
Yeah, going upstairs. Respawning first.
Vanto. I think it's Cleo, Vanto.
Yeah,
So,
Cleo, Vanto, Duncan.
Miko.
Maybe Static. Maybe Static is dead as well.
Miko?
Static is in the upper city.
I think they said Miko. Oh man.
I heard apparently some explosion happened in the lab.
I was in the middle of
Two.
it.
And
in the Undercity here too.
No.
Actually, two in the
no, are you
Undercity.
okay,
Two in the
Ben?
Undercity.
Two? Or are you alive?
If I told you I was
Why
dead,
are you even here?
what would you say?
I would be. Listen, I've had a pretty bad like last hour in Northeast, so I'm
I'm
really
alive,
sad.
but I did get death
Okay.
rolled. I'm alive, but I got death rolled. I had my armor.
A lot of people just got lucky.
God, why are you even here? Why are you even in the Undercity? I don't know what to do.
There was a bombing and we came to check it out.
Came in, the reason why I was
And then we
coming
got
in was to
bombs.
go get bandages.
Ames.
Right.
I'll see you later.
Because there were at least
If we're going
12
upstairs, we have to do it
people
now.
making moral death rolls.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
So what I was here's the thing that I was doing. I was like, I walk in the docks because I just came from the row, and I see.
Oh shit! Yeah, the second he said they need to come back. Yeah. And if they fucking listened, just arrest him. Just arrest him. No. Fuck. We just got lucky. This new gear just fucking saved my ass. Holy shit, we all just got very lucky. Fuck. Well, I hope that we can get repairs in time for the coming mission then. Hey buddy, you calling it a night? Upper. Should be wrapping up in not even 5 minutes. I got blown up again. Not dead, miraculously. This is the third time I've been blown up now? Actually, shit. Yeah, about every fucking 7 episodes. Shit, it stays true. It stays true. Have a good night, man. It's about every 7 episodes Mercury gets exploded.
We want a lot of the.
Looks like they've been just summoned. Am I late?
Get it. That leaves.
Hey, or special like tech loading.
I like how weird two fucking.
Am I on whisper? Yeah.
I like how weird.
I'm assuming session ended when I was on my way back.
Croak just turned into a giant zombie and grabbed me by the throat, and I pulled out my gun and was like in his face, but Arcaden was like, "You are unconscious with your crushed windpipe."
I'm assuming roleplay is over.
So that was pretty metal. Oh yeah. What the hell is
Okay.
Okay. We're not all dead.
Well,
don't worry.
I was just loading in and everyone's here, so I'm just fucking confirming. Unless everyone just fucking died. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
And fucking what was
his name? Fucking Hadwin. Just like throughout all of this, Hadwin was calling me like, "David, we need to prepare for the space mission." And I'm like, "Fuck off! I'm playing Among Us in Upper City right now."
Right. Among Us.
Oh,
No,
you don't
fucking,
even know,
you wanna know
man.
what just happened? Bomb went off in the
What just
Undercity.
happened?
Quixote goes down there because it was a Quixote asset that got blown up. So we come down, find the guy. Do you want like full spoilers or can I skip shit?
Wait, who,
Is Angelina alive?
actually blew the bomb? Because Nirvana is about to declare corporate war on Quixote because of that bomb.
It is to our
Really?
understanding at this point, Vonto bombed the pirate bar, instantly killing Duncan and Miko.
Who? Who's Vontae's?
Quixote, lizard guy with hair. who works for
Oh, is
Union.
Vontae dead as well?
Yep.
Yes, he's Union.
So that happens.
That's
Quixote
gonna
gets a
be
call.
Hi.
Quixote gets a call. Yo, one of your assets just got bombed. So we run down, go to check it out. They find out it's Vontae. Ika gets her revenge for Duncan, you know, shoots him a couple times. And then Craver is just like, fuck it, light him up. So he gets firing squatted. Second later,
What is
dead man switch.
his own guy?
Boom.
Oh right.
So all of us got fucking bombed.
So Quixote shot their own guy, who then
Vonto?
Self-destructed.
Vonto's not Quixote.
Yeah.
He's Union.
Quixote
Is he not?
shot
I don't know.
He's Union.
the Union guy.
That's fine.
Yeah.
What, the Ad Obscurity guy?
Well,
a Union guy
the
just
thing,
committed two
Kramer
terrorist
shot
attacks
the
in
Union
15
guy,
minutes.
And Union guy had a kill switch. And,
Yeah, but Union guy is the blonde one, right?
No, Union guy
There's a lot of
is
Union
the lizard
guys.
man.
He works for Union. That is his
Ronto
that
is
is his
the
He's a
corporation.
lizard guy? Oh, I don't
With
fucking
the
know.
trash can.
Oh, yeah, I know him, okay. And he had a bomb in him,
There's more
excellent.
than one people in the Union.
So how Kyoto doing?
So
then?
yeah,
Essentially,
we got blown up and we're like,
Kyoto
fuck this
has
shit, we're going
been,
home. Because the entire Undercity started coming in on us.
Okay, but why would
Everyone's
we go
fucking
to war
crying
with...
and shit, and Vonto
Why
was
would
just
we
a
go for
fucking
war with
red
Kyoto?
spear on the ground.
Because Nirvana just knows that bar is the home of grease palms, and after the failed negotiations with Atlas.
I was right there when the explosion happened. And then
So, in character,
what is this? I want as many of these as I can.
I will get to fire.
Are you alive?
Because my armor actually has a.
I'm alive, but my boy isn't, nor is Mika. And apparently Cleo's dead too. So there's 3 people in one cell swoop. One day, one very fucked up day.
Well, I can tell you that we got him.
Channel your
Who?
ability.
We firing? It was Vonto. We firing squatted him.
Okay, would you hand it to
Dead
me?
man
or
switch.
was-
Vonto? Who's that?
It was Vonto. Lizard guy.
Basically,
I don't know who that
Undercity.
So it's because this armor is literally
Union lizard man.
synced
He's
to this
the guy who
gun.
works
You would
in
find
the
a way to
incinerator.
channel it through me, and then I would basically just
I don't know who that
So
is.
we
blast it.
Yeah. I'm sure there's going to be a million clips of him getting firing squatted.
That's gonna be fun.
Maybe, we'll see.
Who's this? And then
I know. I mean, I don't know how Britain's gonna react if she finds out that information, but yeah, she wants.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah, no, when I
very.
heard that Duncan was gone, I immediately thought of you, and I was like, that's not gonna go well.
No, I just got here. I see here.
To basically
All I know about you
vibrations,
is that
and then
from like tons of words they have a strong connection to
into the
Duncan.
gun.
That's it. That's all I know about
Lost
Lost Little. Yeah, Lost Little Box. Affiliated with.
I'm gonna talk to the DMs. This
like
might be
affiliated with
season
that.
3.
So I started following
I'm gonna be
you
real honest with you,
when
Mo.
I found out about Duncan's death, because I wanted to try and wipe
Hadwin is seriously considering this thing.
Railgun, so
But I
it'll fire
lost
big
you
ass
at the
fucking
very
laser,
end because we
basically
got
I can't hear
teleported.
you. Come here.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Hadwin is seriously considering killing Static.
Why statics?
Because she killed Ash.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, she's right there in Kyoto.
Hadwin has-
You can just walk up to a computer and have someone deck her clean.
No. Hadwin has very, very polarized opinions of people. And Static, after being told, literally last episode literally it was yesterday, like last week, that Rod told him who killed Ash. So he knows the name, and then he heard you say it today, and he's like, oh, this person is not worthy of
Oh,
living.
yeah, the name? Yeah. Well, that comes down
Yeah,
to
Hadwin's
you blame
opinions of people
patches
are
as
always
well.
very polar. Sorry?
It comes down to, like, do you blame patches as well? It's like, that's the whole, like...
He's never been told that Patch. He knows Patches was involved,
Oh,
but
you're like the
thing
one
is,
guy who doesn't know everything.
yeah.
Oh, hey, Faze.
Wait, did you hear that? Did you hear a broadcast a second ago? Does
No.
it work?
No.
No? Okay.
I just wasn't paying
One
attention.
second. Alright, no, you would have heard it.
So, yeah,
But yeah.
no, yeah,
Hadwin was
just when I thought...
literally milliseconds away from gunning Bonto down after he was told that the guy murdered somebody. You saw how quickly my hand went up with the gun?
Oh, yeah, no, I was... Yeah. Like, I was actually
Amazingly,
completely
you're one of the-
powerless in that situation. Because it's like...
You were actually one of the only people who would have been able to stop
I was
physically
the
stop
only
him
one
because no one else could touch him in his armor.
Well, the thing is, though, is... With you, my orders are to follow you. So if you say kill him, I would have killed him.
Yeah, Hadwin's not the kind who would put out an order like that. He'd do it himself.
You're the do-it-yourself kind of guy, yeah. I respect that. But...
Yeah.
Fuck.
Arcadum told me
I did not
astral projection, and I found out that like everyone in the fucking area
Chill day.
compromised, and I can't say
5%.
shit about
Chill day.
Chill day. Chill day.
Chill day.
Did you see
Hey Silhouette. So I got death rolled today. I did survive though. I'm still alive.
Calling mom?
Future ex-wife.
Joking.
Oh. Tell mom I'm alive.
Fuck. You know, I think I'm actually going to write home about this. I think I'm actually going to write home
Fucking
about
good
this.
shit. That's fucking great.
Because all of my faith in Quixote just literally went up in smoke.
Tomorrow's gonna be an interesting, or next week's gonna be interesting for sure. It's gonna be nuts.
Watching them gun that guy down.
Definitely.
Yep. Yep. When he was subdued. There was no reason to kill him. He was completely subdued.
Corporations.
Yeah. No, I get it. On both sides, I fucking get it. But, you know, lawful good. Merc would not be okay with that.
That was an excellent.
Yeah, just let Damien know.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine.
Like,
I sent his armor.
So, fuck.
Well, I guess Mercury really is focused entirely on Hadwin now. Huh? Actually, what are your thoughts after seeing Hadwin literally level his gun at the guy? You are now one of the you are now one of only two characters who've seen him switch flip.
It was concerning. It's hard to really make a call on that against Hadwin himself when everyone else in the room had weapons up and aimed. So there's also group pressure, peer pressure, that could have influenced that. So in that moment, it's something that to note that you can be compromised emotionally, however, you did not act.
He was very, very close to it.
I know. To confirm, did you light him up when the kill order was given? Did you shoot?
Hadwin never pulled the trigger.
Yeah, and you probably saw that I just backed right the fuck up. I had no part in that.
Even if I died there, fuck.
Right? Like if you fucking...
You okay, guard?
Hi.
Fuck. Sup?
Yeah, I'm distraught.
You and everyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Like,
Shit. Last half an hour, everything hit the fucking fan.
When did Cleo die?
Approximately...
How long after we left?
Hello. Oh.
Corpbot is doing something.
Oh, that's new.
Oh, that's good.
You're kind of new here.
Hey.
Are you enjoying things?
Yo, what the?
Man, I'm
I'm a rogue person. I changed into a body so that way people could see me at least.
to people on the other maps and see somebody.
I changed color.
Oh, that's dope.
Sunken, Bonzo.
I got blown up.
Yeah, I know the place.
I hope I didn't creep you out too much today.
So, you know, I just got this. So we just went down.
I don't know who Mika is.
We went down.
I heard. Okay, wait. Do you mind coming with me? It's a little quiet because I'm having a hard time processing.
Croak
died. He should come to the...
So,
At least so I can hear, because I have a hard time processing when there's multiple voices.
So,
I heard about the explosion in the Undercity, and I heard about the Quixote people shooting
the bar blew
Vonta
up. Yeah, the bar blew
and
up.
his dead man switch.
Quixote went down. We caught Vonto. Shot Vonto. Vonto blew
So
up.
wait,
It took
how
out
many were
everyone who
injured?
was there.
How many were injured on Quixote then? Or at least,
Everyone
were there
but
any
you.
dead? Why was everyone there?
Okay, so hang on. It was me, Hadwin, Phil, Craver, Jonathan, and Patches.
Why was everyone there?
Because Ika came up because of the first bombing. She came up and said, "Everyone under city now."
Oh,
So it was a full military deployment.
I finished all my other business, and then I come back to hear there's been a bomb, by the way. I was like,
I don't know.
What?
Quixote side, I don't think Vonto's bomb took anyone out. It just did a fuck ton of injuries.
Okay.
I can't say
Yeah,
for
because
sure.
I heard everyone had to roll for a fatal, right?
Yeah. Everyone
Okay.
got a major wound roll. It wasn't fatal, it
Yeah.
was major.
Oh, okay, major. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, that's fine. Hadwin got healed by
That's
Sheila.
insane.
Mercury's pretty
Okay.
fucked up. I got an 8, so I figured I can walk. I can walk. It was an 8, so surface damage.
We just got you fixed.
I just got this body. So the way I see it, like an 8 out of 10 is not that bad. Like that's like a bullet.
Yeah.
I take those all.
Yeah,
I take those all the time.
okay.
I
Oh
can
my
fix
god,
myself.
I was about
I
to be
can-
like,
I can do that myself overnight.
yeah.
8 out of 10, I can do
Oh
that
my
myself.
god.
So long as I
Okay.
have permission with the parts. And we were
Yeah.
all filing up into Quixote when shit went wrong. So
Oh my god, that's fucking insane, dude. Oh, your tracker's dead, by the way. Your hip
oh
disappeared.
hey, I'm over there. Hi, me.
Yeah.
Hello, me. I don't know how much tracker's here.
I
Is it
have
just like a
plans
weird
within
spot?
plans, and my plans have gained plans.
Fuck, I was
I like how
terrified
every
that Hadwin was...
time I avoid death, this shit happens.
Adorable.
This has happened 4 times.
I've been blown up 3 times.
I haven't even gotten to be near an explosion or a gunfight.
It's
I'm
not
upset.
fun. You want action?
Yes. I'm going stir crazy. I love Monty, but I'm going stir crazy. It's great though. But
I mean,
I've given
you heard-
myself
did
action.
you
I
hear-
stole that one.
Did you hear about the multiple outbreaks in the upper city?
Yeah, I did. I was there.
Well,
I
there you
slept
go. There's
through a
an action.
majority of it. Yeah, I wasn't there for it. I made my own action though. I have static now.
What happened to her?
So the story so far in the row, my Monty's persona Lotus was knocked out and Static was yoinked. Really, I just took Static to Quixote and asked, "Hey, you want an upgrade?" She went, "Sure."
And there's something about memory damage?
Yeah, so that's kind of was her in to get her to come up here, because of the
Oh.
memory damage.
That's the
But-
story. That's not the official.
Yeah, that's
or the
that's
actual
the lowdown. That's the long story short, because I don't
I'm
have
just
much
happy to hear she's
mental
finally
capability.
getting fucking fixed.
Yeah, no, she's getting fixed plus some.
Mercury's been telling her, like, every time I see her, please go in for repairs. Please go in for repairs. Finally.
Please fix. Fix, please.
Please fix.
Yeah.
Get
please
yourself
fix.
fixed or
Please
I will
thank
do
you.
it for you.
Exactly.
Fuck's sakes.
Exactly. Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
the Lotus
grab my
thing.
honey and try and spend a little bit of time with him. Yeah, what's up?
That's right. The Lotus thing. Because you were in the full
Mhm.
get-up.
Yeah.
It's going to be kind of hard to separate. What's your opinion?
Well, it's the thing of she hasn't shown
So
her
you
face.
talked it off,
and...
but
Yeah, no, she did. It's the
you
shawl.
didn't show your
I'm
face, but
actually
you
going
called
to.
me behind
Yeah.
and verified the work.
Yeah.
Like, it was Monty
Oh
who
wait,
worked
did it
on
look?
me yesterday. It was,
Did it look like I had the Monty the
You were
Lotus
Lotus.
mask?
When I was in
didn't.
the lab?
I didn't. I actually
that
had
Scuff?
the Quixote stuff. It's Scuff. That's actually Scuff. There was a
Okay.
different shawl and everything. I might have to clear that up with that too, because it was a different look.
so-
I have a toggle, so it seems that the
Okay,
toggle
that's
Scuff
the only
has
reason
returned.
I said that I saw you in the wasteland.
Yeah, no. That wasn't
Okay.
actually
I
Lotus.
would check
I'll
with
tell you
them
that right
then
now. I'm
on
gonna
that.
go. I'm gonna go clear that up with him right
Okay.
now. Lotus, when I went into the lab, did it look like I had a flower on my face when I was in the lab earlier?
Yeah, I saw it.
When I was with this one, did I look like
that's
Lotus
you,
or did
okay.
I look like Monty?
You look like your helmet went to Lotus, but then when I was looking at you and I looked back at you, you were your actual character. I don't know if you
Okay,
changed
because
it while
he
you were
saw
doing
me
it.
as the Lotus
I
mask
saw
when
her
I
in
had
the
the
mask,
Quixote
not
one
as
on.
Monty.
Okay, so yeah, because that's Scott.
Oh, wait.
I can show you my VOD later, because
Wait,
it
there's
was
two
the
different
Quixote
masks?
mask. There's, yeah, here, wait, hold up, I can change into it.
Okay. Then you're fine.
Yeah, here, let me
Okay,
change into
whatever.
it. Yeah, let me change into it. Let me change into it quickly.
Yeah,
So here's the normal Quixote mask, right?
that's what I saw.
The symbol and
Okay.
everything.
Okay.
And then this is the Lotus mask, and it changes the
Okay,
skull
they're
and
gonna
everything.
execute me for talking to you for
Okay.
too long.
Yeah, so this is what it looks like, and I usually put on the backpack to hide the arms.
Gotcha.
So this is what I should have looked like.
You were fine then. You were fine then. It was
Okay,
just
cool.
me seeing the symbol properly.
Yeah,
Sorry about
no,
that.
that was Monty. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're good.
You go talk to your hubby. Have fun.
Where is my hubby?
Third wheel up in. Trackers!
What? For what?
I got bombs.
Vonto got gunned down.
Oh god, my trackers.
When you saw me going into the amber city,
Vonto got gunned down?
If she's not done,
Vonto's dead.
grab her to the upper city because he was his armor like a
You did it. The Undercity shot Vonto. What the fuck?
By a bunch of people.
She lied and said there was a helmet.
Wow, that's awkward.
And then proceeded to, as he died,
Well guys, my trackers are fucked. But thanks for coming to hang out with me. I would wave you guys off, but you know, I can't do much right now. I love you all. Yeah, Cleo's dead too. 3 fatalities. That's brutal. That's multiple season 1 characters. That's fucking brutal. God damn. I love you all. Remember to love each other. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Kari Town. Peace out, guys.